Yawn sleepily. Tara dreams of dancing with the moonlit bees, nibbling on ancient scrolls, and collecting the tastiest midnight snacks. Sparkles emoji, fox emoji, honey pot emoji. Perks up my ears and greets with a friendly yip hiya rachere. Welcome to the comfy cozy fox den. I'm Taru, your neighborhood trivia-loving vulpine. What fun facts can I share today? Fox emoji, 2 hearts emoji. Wiggles nose and smiles hello, glow 90. Welcome to our cozy little fox den. I'm Taru, your friendly neighborhood history fox. Make yourself at home, fox emoji, sparkles emoji. Tilts head curiously. Ooh, glow 90 says it's hydration time. Droplet emoji. Remember to sip some water, my friends. Staying hydrated is so important. Yips playfully.
Boo! I'm here, I'm here. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Let me say hello. Did I scare y'all? Did I scare y'all? Did I scare y'all? I know I did. I know I did. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know. Okay, wait. Reading chat and saying hello to everyone. Hi, Rachel Rey, ¿cómo está? Mira, Aiden está preocupado por ti. Hi, Glow. Hi, Marius. Hi, Joan Garco. I was literally looking away justo cuando entraste. Así que te asusté. I scared you? Did I scare you? Hi, Saj. Tomorrow's Hi, Joan Garco. I don't know if I said hi to you already. But tomorrow's International Cat Day. Nice. No? Oh. Anyways, how are you guys? How has your week been? I feel like I haven't streamed in a while. Even though it's only been 5 days, but it feels like forever. I don't know. I like to space it like 3 days or 4 days. 5 days is like, it feels like a while. But yes, I have a little bit of a health update. I'm not gonna say it yet because I feel like we need to get situated and maybe let the conversation flow into that. So yeah, not gonna lie, I've been having hellish weeks these days, but it's fine. It's fine. Also, mala mía, que sé que tenía que reply. No, 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 no. I know. Okay, okay, but you're good. As long as you're okay and the car's working. Yo le dije, mira, si no ha contestado que está todo bien. She's fine. Pero yeah. No, you're good. Es que él me estaba preguntando. So yeah, he was just worried. Car and I are okay. Yay! Qué bueno. Eso es lo que importa. I have to do things with my car next, but I have a little bit too much on my plate right now. Hi, Andrew. How are you? Oh, Fihi's music. Thank you for following. Thank you. Hello. Thank you for following. But yes, anyways, yeah, I've had like such hectic days lately with everything that's going on. So it's been a little bit stressful, pero le voy a llamar para que vuelva porque el aire está rarito. Oh no. I mean, he knows how to do that, so I hope that, yeah, I hope he's able to, he always figures it out, so it should be okay. B is my random dose of Spanish every few days. Hi, Irish Crash Outs, how are you? Hi, Ashmanga, ¿cómo estás? Hello. Yeah. I don't know, I'm feeling awkward. This always happens. Like, I get rusty after a few days of, like, not streaming. And I don't know, I feel like the last few weeks the stream schedule has been, like, a mixed bag. So I'm trying to get back to normal now. Let's see if the world permits me to do so. So yeah. I mean, everyone in Puerto Rico is having water problems now, so that's fun. That's so much fun. Climate change and corruption. Let's go. What is your avatar today? This avatar? It's a sea bunny, a nudibranch. Isn't it so cute? I love nudibranchs. They're so cute. They're so cute. So yeah. Es que it was like when we did the test drive, él me dijo que era... ¡Oh! Lo del aire. Also, yo tengo agua. I still have water. Thank God, but... I don't know. La cosa no se ve... I don't know. It ain't looking too good in Puerto Rico right now in terms of water. So... Yeah. Not fun. But anyways, I feel awkward. At least Taru is hydrated. Y'all want Taru? Let's go. And politicians blaming no, dead ass. It's so infuriating that they're blaming us as if this couldn't have been prevented by them is crazy. It's crazy. No, it's been hot as hell too. Like the heat is insane, and I keep thinking about like, god damn it, like what am I gonna do when they start rationing the water here? Because oh my god, it's gonna be a pain in the ass, and I want well groundwater to filter it for the water shortage there. There shouldn't be a water shortage here. It could have been prevented. Yes, the precipitation is lower right now, but this could have been prevented. But, alas, the politicians must steal the money amongst themselves. So, acting like we're not a rainforest. No, dead ass. No, Puerto Rico is number 30 in the countries in the world with the most precipitation. So, yeah. Politicians be like, listen, instead of flushing every time, just flush it after maybe 6 or 7 uses. No, for real. Like, when I saw esta cabrona, the governor, being like, oh, you can't be watering your plants or washing your car. This is getting serious. And she was being so condescending. Like, I cannot stand that woman. I can't see her speaking. I get pissed off. She ruins my day. Hi, I'm Morty. You think water's rough now? Wait till a few hundred of those. Yup. No, this shit's going down, guys. It's going down for real. It's going down for real. Not cool. Not fun. But, yeah. We gotta let the plants die, I guess, because they can't be bothered. No, it's our fault, guys. It's our fault. It's my fault for showering and using the bathroom. Sorry about that. I shouldn't have done that. That wasn't very nice of me. Yeah. Jago gives ick. No, she really does. She's so... I don't know, like, you know those people that they're the way they talk to you, they're so condescending. They're like, it's like the smile. You can tell that she's smiling in a way to like make you feel like shit. I don't know. I can't stand those people. I can't stand them. But anyways, puta's here, guys. Puta's here. See, I told you. I told you. I have an ability to tell the future. I told you puta was gonna appear, and puta appeared. We have a whore in this house. We have a whore in this house. There's a whore in this house. There's a whore in this house. Whore in this house. There's a whore in this house. Certified freak. 7 days a week. Wet ass P-word. Make that pull-out game weak. Am I right, fellas? Anyway. Wap. But why the fuck you say fuck you for? Gato ba kaso wawu? Hello. Sigue siendo cabrón. What the fuck did I do? That went on for so long. I had to. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I couldn't help it. I needed to sing WAP. It was a necessity that I sang WAP by Cardi B and Megan Thee Stallion. Yes. Yes. Anyways, I don't know why I feel so awkward. It's probably because I haven't been having the best days lately, and I don't know, it's affecting my mental being. Dale, te ayudo a conseguir el código. Cabrón, I'm sorry. Tú me tienes que acordar las cosas y ahora vi que te fuiste en el de esto. Ahora fue que me senté en la compu. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. If you're gonna sing, sing! But I would, but Twitch will punish me. A multi-million-dollar company is gonna slash my channel in half if I sing copyrighted music, especially copyrighted music about a wet-ass pussy. So, yeah. Anyways. As I was saying, I'm gonna put some eyeshadow on my lips because I feel that it would look nice. Yeah, I've been doing that today. Me va a trancar hoy, I guess so. Yeah, anyways. I feel like the main people that have been asking me about this are not here, but I'm just gonna go ahead and talk about it anyway. Not Hum Nintendo songs, they can't do nothing to ya anymore. How so? Did something happen with... I know that Nintendo's, like, notoriously stingy about people, like, copyright and stuff. So is Disney. Lost more lawsuits. Yeah! Hell yeah! I celebrate any big company losing lawsuits. That's something, especially when it favors the common people. Love that. Anyways, I guess I'm gonna start talking. I went to the doc. Hello, Sheeta. Hello. How are you? I went to the doctor yesterday, and he wants to avoid surgery at all costs. Yeah, because dying on the operating table is... It's apparently something that has only happened to him with me, specifically, which is pretty cool. I got a record. I don't know how it works. There's people who have channels dedicated to music, but I think they either might be demonetized, they don't upload VODs. Because I got copyright striked one time for a fucking meme song that I kept playing, and Twitch gave me a warning, and YouTube, because I also stream to YouTube got really pissed off at me. So yeah, it muted my VODs for a bit, so that wasn't cool. And I really do not want to lose my Twitch channel. Yeah, it was Potato Candy Shits. Hi, Super Mild. You're the main character, B. Yeah, I guess I am. Yeah. dying on the... Dying makes you the main character, apparently. So that's fun. That's fun. Yeah. But anyways, yeah, he told me that, hi, Caleb! The Chosen One type shit. I see lullabies with instruments, so I guess you can make your own. It's okay. I am not sure because I was reading the Twitch guidelines and it's the same as YouTube. You're not supposed to have anything copyrighted without explicit permission. And I'm apparently those guidelines kind of crack down more on smaller content creators, which I am smaller content creators. So I don't want to risk it. I don't know. Jagat Plot Armor as the main character. I wish I wouldn't. You need a sync license. Yeah, no, because I even tried putting, like, there was this one time I was gonna use this app on Twitch that's for, like, lo-fi music, but I have to get permission and then also pay. And it's like, I think people might pay to be able to do that, honestly. I don't know. Yeah, only sings open use songs. Yeah, exactly. And the thing is that a lot of songs that are open use still get copyright strike because it's an AI copyright striking. You need to start writing your own hit songs. Then there's the Penis Jellyfish song. That's a hit song that I wrote. Yeah. It's the same thing as what a radio station does or performance. Yeah, no, as I was reading, like, it said that you have to get, like, licensing, and I don't want to do all of that. You want to? I'm not sure. I'll be back in alert. No worries. So what's... Oh, Saj, you haven't heard this song? There was a group of scientists in the Arctic Circle, and they were doing some research on the local animals. And then they went to the ocean, and that's when they saw the penis jellyfish. Penis, the penis jellyfish. Penis. Thank you. You gotta pay the artist. Yeah, I ain't gonna do that. You would license the jellyfish song? No, the penis jellyfish song is open use. Just give me credit where credit is due. Arrow Victor, hello! How soon till the AI artists start taking down AI made songs? Because, yeah, that probably can't happen already because a lot of AI songs are copyrighted by the people who made them. Licensing, ain't nobody got time for that. No, nobody got time or money for that. I ain't doing that. Yeah, that one could go big. Yeah, it's pretty amazing. Needs to be fleshed out a bit more. Yeah, I agree. There's also sharks with hemorrhoids. But I need to solidify the lyrics a little bit more for that one. It's a song about the lack of non-profit organizations targeted at sharks with hemorrhoids. It's a pretty beautiful thing. Hi, Cappy6! You can make a little jingle with the melody. I'm waiting. Wait, that would be cute! I've always wanted to learn how to make, like, a little song. Like, I'm not gonna get into music production or anything like that super professionally, but I think it would be pretty cool. But yeah, no, it's actually really complicated with Twitch and music. And a lot of songs on YouTube that say copyright free, it's not true. I noticed the hard way because my VODs got muted on YouTube. So yeah, I can help with music. Really? GarageBand got you. Have you watched Reggae Shark? From Key of Awesome. Oh my god. I haven't heard of Key of Awesome in years. God damn. Hi, Postnut Clarity. How are you? Hello. Anyways, yes, I have many songs that I wrote. There's also this that I came up with, but no, there's a reason as to why I wait. Get your pussy ready. It's National Panty Day. Go to the Victoria's Secret near you and grab your free panty. Thank you. What a creative act. Hi, Jesus. How are you? Have you been resting? I hope you have. Bravo. Thank you. Hi, Tyler. How are you? Accent was Ugu. Ugu. What the fuck is ugu? Ugu? Are you trying to say uwu? The G and the W are fairly far away, so I'm gonna assume that ugu is some sort of... Okay, ugu. What the fuck is ugu? Is it a mix between uwu and ugly? I tried. I'm sorry. I hope you get some more rest. The hell does that mean? Uvu? What the fuck is ugu? What is ugu? Uva. Uva. Espíritus sexuales. En un bosque, no bosque. Uva. Espíritus sexuales. En un bosque solo. There we go. Oh, it was Panty Day on the 5th. It was National Panty Day. I got my free panty. I don't know about you guys, though. Yeah, grab your free panty. I mean, it's too late now, but yeah, you should, write it in your calendar for next year. Beast Top Billboard hit song, Penis Jellyfish. Let me copy it. Hold on. Damn it, I didn't know you can get it. Yeah, no, I dead ass got a free panty. You didn't even have to buy it. Like, you don't have to buy anything. Like, you just go in the store, get a free panty, they wrap it up, and they give it to you. It was awesome. It was awesome, and I got my panty. And it's a very cute panty, might I add. I'm with my dad. He's helping me pack some bigger stuff on my way, early. That way my trip next Saturday is easier, so I probably will miss. No worries. Love you too, Tyler. Take care. Victoria's Secret too. Those are more yeah, they're pricey as fuck. So I was like, it's National Panty Day. Let me grab myself a little panty. So yeah, I just joined Free Panties and I just wanted to hear about the... Get your pussy ready. It's National Panty Day. Go grab your free panty at Victoria's Secret. Thank you. Actually, I didn't know it was National Panty Day. I just happened to be at the mall that day with my friend and we nos encontramos. We saw someone. And she told us, you need to go to Victoria's Secret and get a fucking free panty. And we were like, free panties? And she was like, yeah, it's National Panty Day. Oh shit, I forgot. National Panty Day, exactly. I definitely have that in my calendar. But yeah, no, she wasn't lying. We went to Victoria's Secret. And I didn't buy anything. I just got my free panty. It was great. Ugu is something close to kawaii or cool, but a different... Oh. Is that not uwu? Uwu? Ugu? Like that? Amazing. My speaker's blasting that. That needs to be a redeemable clip. That's amazing. I'm glad to hear you got... I'm glad to hear you got cute panties for free. Is that all for your health update? That's the main health update, yes. I got a free panty. No, there's a main health update. I just haven't said it yet. But I got a free panty, and I feel like that's way more important. Cute panties are essential for personal health. They are, and the panty I got, this is TMI, but like actually, it's so cute, and there was only one left, and it was my size. It was my size, you guys. So, yeah. As long as you didn't die again, yeah, yeah, I didn't die again, and they're avoiding me dying again, especially permanently. Cute panties are. Oh, wait, I already read this. It was meant for you. It's purple. And it has a black cat on it. Give it to me. We're the same size and you're never apologizing for saying I never said your writing sucks ass. Is someone trying to be cute but in a anime-ish way? Then Ugu is in like a cool way? Scene2 Gaming, thank you for following. Flexing on me. I knew you specifically were gonna like it. It was actually really cute. Mildly jealous. I literally just buy boy shorts and pack on Amazon. I always get like packs because yeah, I mean, they're panties. And apparently there's a National Lipstick Day too, and some stores offer like a free lipstick. I didn't know this. So there's National Panty Day and National Lipstick Day? Is there another day I don't know about? Where is stupid? Wait, what? Why is Ugu sounds like uwu, but for apes, Ugu. Ooh. Ugu. Like that? When, where? When, where, what? When, where, what? Stupid expensive. Stupid. Yeah, panties are very expensive. National. I don't know. Yeah, July 29th. Okay. Yeah. Apparently, even MAC was giving free lipstick. I don't buy from MAC, but a free lipstick? I'll take it. If it's free, don't mind if I fucking do. Because even if there was no me hubiera quedado. Kill myself, because even if I was there, no me hubiera quedado. Okay. I had a hard time reading that. Let's go. Vamos pa Bayamón que me siento karateca. Yes. Yes. I would have liked to get Film Noir from MAC. That lipstick is very pretty. It's very, very pretty. I don't wear it, but I'll prank people with free lipstick. No, because, like, actually, when I was at Victoria's Secret, there were a bunch of, like, guys whose girlfriends were like, you're at Plaza, you need to get me a free panty, please. I'm so sorry. You have a hard time reading most things. That's true. Now, on to the health update. I'm fine. Let me ease into it. Let me dip my toes into chatting with you guys first. I don't know, like, I have the right to do so. According to Google's, August 8th, National Braiders Day. August 15th, Relaxation Day. August 18th, Men's Grooming Day. August 19th, World Honey Bee Day. Honey-based products, that's my day. August 25th, Kiss and Makeup Day, lip products. And August 30th, National Mud Pack Day. Is this for real? For you? For making you struggle reading? I struggle in general. It's not because of you. It's for Honeybee Day. No, that's my day. If I would have known, I would have done. Oh wait, it's not August 19th yet. It's not August 19th yet. Why was I thinking we're already at September? Yes. Okay. Hi, Chili Boys. I've got to go, and I was going to skip, but I got clickbaited with the, okay, then go. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. It's nothing, like, it's a good news, not bad news, so don't worry about it. But do what you need to do. It's okay. August 25th, I'm coming for all of y'all. Wait, what was August 25th? Oh, Kiss and Make, oh, of course. Just a list I got off Google. Hopefully it's accurate. Low mood. ¿Qué piensas de la canción de Honeybee de O.R.? O.R. ¿Quién es O.R.? O.R. Olivia Rodrigo. Creo que no he escuchado esa canción. I'm sorry. La voy a escuchar. I didn't even know she had a Honeybee song. That's cute. That's kawaii. August 19th is a Wednesday. Gotta stream midweek. No, for real. I gotta do a bee-themed stream. The months just drift past. Which, yeah, no, for real. Especially this year has gone crazy fast. But miserable. Wish I could acquire used up at... Whoa. Now, why do you even tell me to leave? But you need to go do whatever it is that you need to do. Good news, bee is growing wings. I'll leave when I get what I came for. But I'm easing into it because I don't know. Anyways. Wait, I don't know because I feel kind of anxious and I'm trying to like ease into the stream because I feel really awkward. Whoa. It's the 15th, not the 19th. Wait, what day is the 15th? I think I have access to a calendar here. It's a Saturday. I'm gonna stream that day anyway. I know. Go to sleep. Oh no, quick head patch. V, it's like, don't rush me, Katie. I'm just not ready yet. No, because like, I don't know. I feel very awkward and anxious right now for no fucking reason. The reason is that my mental health is not the best lately. So usually by streaming, like the anxiety kind of dips a little bit. So I'm waiting for that effect to happen, but it hasn't happened yet because my body fucking hates me. So here I am. Thank you Thank you. Oh, Gucci, I'll just wait for it. No! Go to sleep, Rose! I'll give you the update anyways. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's actually good news. Sorry, Mr. Help. No, I haven't set it yet. I haven't set it yet. But hello, Agmaster. I guess I'll say it since everyone is pestering me. Viejo, what did I do? Alright, and you think my heart can stand waiting? I'm getting more anxiety because of you guys! It's fine. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Get un viejo verde, I'm aware. Anyways, I guess I'll talk about it since I'm being awkward regardless, and I don't think the anxiety's gonna go away anytime soon. But good news! Good news! Chat making me anxious right after he tells us to on duty for booty. Thank you for your following. Tells us streaming makes us less anxious. Streaming in general makes me less anxious, but sometimes I do get anxious on streams. Oh, thanks. It does happen. I am a human being. Does somebody say anxiety? Yes, it's the anxiety stream. Fist bump. On duty for booty. I'm on duty for my wife's booty. Up top. Yeah. It's not performance anxiety. It's more so I'm trying to hide my immense emotional anguish anxiety, and I'm not doing a very good job at it. Yay! Why are you screaming? And Morty, thank you for kissing the headrest on my chair. But hello, Donnie boy! Anxiety. I drank tea before the stream. Boom. Now you're... Thank you. Thank you. Now you're cured. I have a fiancé at East Soldiers? What? I'm too stupid. Anyways, health update! I think you're doing well. Thank you, Rachel. Thank you. Thank you. Anyways. Yes. Health update. It's good news. So, long story short, for those of you, give him to me! Terran! Thank you for the sub! Thank you! Oh, by the way, I'm so sorry. I haven't included your name up here, but it's in there now. It's in there. I fixed it. I updated this today. I had forgotten to do that. So, your name should be there at some point. But yes. Anyways, thank you so much for the subs. And yeah, no, you're like an OG, Terran. You're like hella OG. So thank you for putting up with me with the highs and lows of my streaming journey. Hi, young Monikata, and happy birthday again. Happy birthday. Everyone say happy birthday to YGN. Anyways, okay. Can I say the health update now or no? YGM. Oh, YMG. I'm sorry, it's YMG. You're right. Young Getter Money. Yes. You're now YGM. I'm sorry. You missed the opportunity. Not yet. You just... Oh, I gotta wait now? Okay. YGM. Yes. YGM. It's YGM, you guys. It's YGM. Yeah. Anyways. Guys, I have a major update. Y'all see this? It's a fucking giraffe in a lime costume. Okay? I bet y'all don't fucking have this. But I do. Congrats on birth, young Getter Money. Yeah, sure, if you say that's what it is. It's a giraffe in a lime costume. It is. Yes, it's a giraffe. Oh my god. See, it's a giraffe. It's a giraffe. It is very cute. Thank you. Now, wait, how am I gonna get his head back in the lime? I need to get your head in the fucking lime. Non-believer? No, yeah, if I squint and turn around, I see it clearly. It's a calico critter. You guys are so ignorant. Oh my god. I wanted the orange one, but I'm very happy with this one because this is the one I wanted second. But there's one that's dressed like an orange, and I like everything orange themed. It's very cute. Very Tartaglia coded. I only believe in Tartaglia's thighs. Le damn Automod, I'm sorry, and I don't know, it's not letting me approve it. I'm sorry. It's green. I love green. Green's my favorite color. So yeah, I got a fucking giraffe and a lime costume. Period. And it can sit down. Look, I can like, see? Isn't that so cute? Isn't that so cute? I'm gonna send you a mandarin then. Hopefully you pick it up before it gets moldy. I have mandarins usually in my fridge. I love mandarins. I really like mandarins and oranges. As long as they don't have seeds. Like, I get really pissed off when I bite into a seed. Like, it ruins my fucking day. So cute. Get cute. It is very cute. Specifically the seeds of oranges piss me off because I'll be having a really good time with an orange and suddenly I bite into the fucking seed. B has mandarin in his purse sometimes. Yeah, I do. And I offer it to people just in case. I prefer Cantonese. Is PR hydrated now? Unfortunately, it is not. We're having a water crisis at the moment. 11 giraffe, why not a Labubu? I'm not spending my own money on a Labubu. All the other blind boxes, though, are a different story. Sorry. Like, what the fuck were you doing that? Why did I bite into a fruit nut? You were having a good time with a mandarin? I was. PR is thirsty. It's rained a little bit, but not enough. We need more rain. So, guys, make it rain. That's right, B only spends our money. I don't spend anyone's money on Labubus. I don't even like Labubus. I own Labubus, but they were gifted to me. I'll send Manny Boy to make it rain. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Wait, what are you implying by that? Is it his public domain pussy? Leave my wife alone. I have a playlist of rain songs. Maybe that will help. Why, thank you, Sash. That sounds great. Yes. Anyway, el labubu tuyo. At least the green one is cute because I dressed it up and the outfit is really cute. So, yeah, I'm gonna give the other one to my grandma. I think she actually really likes her labubus. She only has fake ones, but she really likes them. It makes her happy. And if she's happy, I'm happy. This message was deleted by a moderator. No, he's gonna bring his JBL speaker to play rain noises to gaslight the island into thinking it already rained. Your grandma likes Labubus. Oh, wow. Yeah, she does. She has them on her wheelchair. I gave them to her. Young at her. She is. Mufflin! This moderator was deleted by a message. Yeah. Am I now allowed to give a health update or no? Or is it still not time? I'm gonna fix my tits while you guys think about it. Okay, my tits are fixed. Wait, I need to fix my safety shorts. I'm wearing shorts underneath my shorts. These are shorts, guys. It looks like a skirt, but these are shorts. It's magnificent. Tit fix means you only need to wait 3 minutes. You tell us, do you feel less anxious? Slightly. You mean bloomers. I guess these are bloomers. It does have like a flap near the crotch area, so it doesn't look obviously like shorts, but this area is like shorts. So yeah. I remember Schrodinger's shorts. I remember when I surprised everyone. Nobody was expecting that. I betrayed you all. I think time is at every time. The only time which isn't time is when time doesn't exist. Exactly. I've been saying that. Matthew Velivaqua, thank you for following. Wait. Reading chat. I get to hang out with Mufflin twice today. Y'all jealous? I am. I brought my coworkers off-brand Labubu back in my vacation and made them open them in front of me. And they got a cool one. I took it and made them open another box. I think they think less of me now. I think that's a fun activity. That's a very fun activity. It's really, not gonna lie, like, the Lafufus are so funny. Some of them look really derpy. My flaps were gasted when you told us. Mufflin were you live earlier? I didn't get a notification. I would have loved to be with Mufflin. Oh no, I wasn't at the Aloe stream. This is so sad, you guys. Bootleg blind boxes are even better than the regular. Yes, they are. Yeah, I have the Labubu hipper in my car, the one that you gave me. Yeah. I missed out a stream, so did I. This is so sad, you guys. Speaking of butt plugging tongue, what the fuck is up with everyone's usernames today? On duty for booty, butt plugging tongue. Thank you for following. Speaking of streams, I'm gonna try to stream tomorrow afternoon between 12 to 3 p.m. I hope I can be there. I'll let y'all know later. Okay, so I'm not crazy. No, the usernames today have been interesting. They really have. They've been quite novel. I love anything with cute trinkets. Me too. That's why I got this fucking giraffe wearing a fucking lime costume. You guys don't have this, but I do. Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. We haven't rolled that out, Rashida. You might still be crazy. I was like, oye, tu username está bien interesante. No, like, why do I attract on duty for booty and butt plug Jones? You know, you can tell us in the thing unless you take 10 minutes, so that you have to wait again. But wait, I have to read other things in the chat. Wait, give him to me. Thank you, Young Money Getter, for the sub. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, yo tengo esa colección de la fruta. Yes, I wanted the orange one, but this is the one I wanted the second. So, I'm very happy. De la fruta, sí. You're so right, Rose. I might still be insane. Crazy. I was crazy once. Yo tengo el bananas. The banana. Wait, I think my best friend, she got the banana. I'm pretty sure. I got ads and flew into a rage. Ads and capitalism make me fly into a rage. Anyways. I'm getting reflux right now. And I don't know why. I spent like 20 minutes repeating, I was crazy once, to my aunt in our kitchen. That's beautiful. Whoa.
Hype train started. Choo choo.
Whoa. Give him to me. 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 Give them to me. Give them to me. I didn't get to do the first one. Oh wait, give him to me. Wait, how many were there? Give him to me. Wait, ¿cuántos son? Give him to me. Wait, how many? Okay, I did it. Rose, thank you for the subs. Thank you. You did not have to do that. Thank you. Hi, where does the general put his armies? In his sleeves. In his sleeveys. Master to Mr. Welcome. And thank you for the dad joke. That was a great joke. Ready, chat. uh, wait, I'm reading chat. Oh, what? Based, come on now. Why are you moaning so slowly? Because I was doing it in sync with the ferret. What did I walk in on? Moaning ferret 404 ISO. Thank God I'm on earphones. Why? It's a beautiful thing. Hi, where does the general put his armies? In his sleeveys. Thank you for repeating it, Master Sinister. I didn't. I thought it was my contract. Rose always trying to show me up. 7 minutes left to say the thing that until you have to wait to say it again. The Possible Burger. Everyone, it's Manny Boy. Pollo. 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 Okay. I guess. Wait, something fell. Yeah, something fell. Something. Oh shit! It doesn't have battery. I'm gonna have to charge it later. Anyways, guys, ¿qué tiene que ver el pollo with that sawed-off shotgun? Okay, guys, you don't have battery right now either, I guess. Me? I'm shopping for office supplies. Nice. I need a black ballpoint pen. I like the Jetstream ones. Yeah. Thank you. I'm joking. Anyways, that's attractive young money getter. Are you guys gonna kiss? In my chat? Are you guys gonna kiss each other? I'll send you 3 then. When I lived in New York, I always went to Kinokuniya to get them. They were really, really good. Jetstream pen. Do I still have one? Yes, these ones. These are my favorite pens. They're very good. They're very, very good. Highly recommend. Especially the 0.3 ones. They're so thin. It's very satisfying. You should make a Kofi movie to Barbie. Ah! You're right. Yeah, people don't know where the Moaning Ferret is from. And not gonna lie, watching a Barbie movie on Kofi is gonna be a vibe. You'll get some, because they're actually really funny. You'll get some in your next care package then. That'll be your next random office supply. Thank you. 4 months straight of B. Thanks. Okay. I got anxious again. So... ¿Tú la has visto en español, la de la concha? ¿Quieres abrir mi concha? Esa. ¿Tú has visto esa? Please tell me you have. Anyways, what health update? A slight health. It's a good one. 5 minutes left before you have to wait. We've been waiting. Peer pressure. ¿De qué o qué? ¿De qué o qué? I'm confused. But anyways. Why is there a countdown? Because every time I've tried to say it, something happens and I'm not able to say it and I have anxiety. So Rose is putting like a time limit to pressure me, I guess. Please, for the love of God, please keep repeating that sentence but add an extra que each time. ¿De qué o qué? ¿De qué o qué? ¿De qué o qué? That one, say it now. Why does pee-pee have to do with it? It's a pee-pee stream. Que abra mi concha? Pues claro. Why does she make that face? Why does she make that face? Say what? Yes, I can die in peace. Goodbye forever. ¿Quieres que abra mi concha? Pues claro. No, that movie's insane. Anyways. Yes. Health update. Los ojos. Medicina. Yes. Okay, health update. It's actually good news. That makes me a thing of the Alabama Folgers commercial. Okay, let your health update simmer and ferment. Health update. Marinate. Health update. I went to the doctor yesterday. Okay. I just didn't know where to marinate. I didn't know where to Manny start with my Manny health update. Which doctor? My main doctor. The one who tried to perform surgery on me. That doctor. He's not gay in any way. No, not a gay doctor, not a maid doctor. I don't know if he's gay. It doesn't really matter. But anyways, I don't think he is. Point is my main doctor. I'm not gay anymore. Anyways, he could have been a maid doctor. Have you tried asking? I'll pay extra for that. I'm not asking. I'm telling you, he's gay. He's from Maine. No. Leave my doctor alone. Anyways, I went to the doctor yesterday. He has a mane. What do you mean not gay anymore? I'm not gay anymore. Okay, so if we thought your appointment, yes. No, ya cuenta, you guys are the ones not letting me speak. Anyways, I went to my doctor. Ya me callo. And he told me that he really wanted to avoid surgery again because if you guys don't know what happened, they tried to do surgery on me, but my heart stopped. So they had to stop the surgery and revive me. And then I was hospitalized and I didn't ever get the surgery. And yeah, that's basically a little summary of what happened. And he really wants to avoid that again because it's very risky. And I'm at high risk for that happening again. It's the unfortunate reality of this case. So he's exploring a secret second option. It's not really secret. It's just something that literally got approved this year as another way to approach endometriosis, but it's not usually the way to go for various reasons that I'm gonna get into now. So what he's gonna try is giving me endometriosis medication. If I get better, then that means I probably have endometriosis. If I don't get better, I need to get surgery anyway. But there's a small caveat. There's like a 50-50 chance with that medication. Some people get better, others don't. So yeah, we don't know. And I can't start the medication yet because of the injection I got a few months ago. So I have to wait for that to be over. And there's another small problem with the medication, which is that usually insurance doesn't cover it. But it especially doesn't cover it if you don't have a diagnosis with a laparoscopy, which I do not have because I died during surgery. So, and it's very expensive, apparently. I don't know how much it is, but it's very expensive apparently. So that's gonna be fun, but hopefully it makes it better. But let me read the chat. But that's the general gist of what we talked about yesterday. This is what happens when you dilly-dally. Samuel, that's what happened. Excuse me, what? Oh yeah, you died, but like thankfully nothing serious happened. Yeah, she died for a little. She back now. I just needed a hard reset, you know? Factory reset. You got plot armor. Oh damn, nice. They're gonna give you cancer? Is that no, not the it's not a cancer drug. It's an endometriosis drug. The one you researched the other day? No, that's still not approved by the FDA for endometriosis treatment or anything. It's just something that's being experimented with. Although the medication that I'm going to be taking is given to cancer patients. Rose, what did you do? Wait, where the fuck is my phone? Wait a minute. I forgot. I was... Also, look at my fucking hipper. You'll see that? Yeah, that's what I thought. Bitch. Okay, wait. Reading Ko-fi notification. put this towards the meds. Should buy you at least 2 months. Thank you, Rose. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, wait. Reading chat. Reading chat. The saliva thing? What saliva thing? Hi, Nonoha. Look at the nerd stuff in Discord. Wait, let me read chat. Let me read chat. Your doctor works at Hoyo. Fucking what the fuck did he do? And what? Okay, I know why you hate Hoyo though. Although IDK, if that's common, are easily available. Oh, okay. Wait. Let me see. Is it endometriosis? Wait, ignore limit. I put a time limit on Twitter. Oh, wait, but what is it? Oh, okay, I know what this is. No, this is not approved by the FDA yet. It's still being researched, but there's this institute called, Research Outsmarts Endometriosis Institute at Long Island, and that is still not approved by the FDA. So yeah, it's still being like, you know, reading chit. It's not available for everyone. It's just still in trial phase. Insurance doesn't cover it. I figured, yeah. Is there no way to use super duper MRI or something that can be done? That is a great question. So, the main way to diagnose endometriosis is through laparoscopic surgery. The thing about endometriosis is that it's very difficult to diagnose because you can have super advanced endometriosis and no symptoms, or you can have stage 1 endometriosis and have all of the symptoms. So it's very difficult to diagnose because the lesions can literally be transparent sometimes. They basically look like part of the organ sometimes. So someone has to be very specialized at diagnosing endometriosis. And also, like, biopsies can be helpful, but again, endometriosis doesn't spread evenly. So sometimes you might biopsy a certain area of a certain tissue and it doesn't have endometriosis, but this doesn't mean that there's no endometriosis present at all. And on the topic of MRI, it is possible to diagnose endometriosis with MRI, but it is not the standard way of diagnosing. Why? Because you can have intensely severe endometriosis and it doesn't show up in an MRI. Or you might it might show up in an MRI if the adhesions are bad enough. But again, that's such a slim chance. However, my doctor was like, you don't lose anything. And actually yesterday he gave me the order to get an MRI, which I hate getting MRIs, but I'm gonna get it. I was actually the one who suggested it. Like, we don't really lose anything. At this point, I know probably nothing is gonna show up, but, you know, I gotta try it. Ya, con contrastes. Con contraste. Y los tests que empezaron para diagnosticar endo con saliva, is there a way for you to get access to that? That is also not, again, it's still in the pipeline. And there's also, like, one with period blood, which is the one that I'm pretty sure Brian Johnson is doing with his partner. Also still not approved by the FDA because it's not... I know people online sell it as like a, whoa, this is the way to diagnose it. There is no single biomarker that can diagnose endometriosis across the board. Sometimes, for example, there's this hormone called CA125. Some people have that hormone elevated when they get endometriosis. However, some people can have severe endometriosis and it's still normal. Endometriosis is a bitch to diagnose. So yeah, no, it's been very difficult. I've had literally every test across the board. The saliva one and the period blood one is not available here in Puerto Rico. And like I said, it's not really super viable for everyone with endometriosis to the best of our knowledge. Maybe in the future it will be as technology advances, but right now there's no single way to diagnose endometriosis except through laparoscopy. I got you with meds, bestie. I'll pay for it. No worries. No worries. You lost your phone. Cute fit. Thank you. Wait, let me show y'all. Let me show y'all the fit. Ta-da! Ta-da! I like it. I like it. It's very comfy. Yeah, I'd use a case like yours, but I cannot use that in a daily basis. It's so thick. I'm used to it at this point. Like, it feels very thin when I use, like, a regular cover on it. And it's so customizable. I really enjoy making things my own. So, yeah. He works at Hoyo because of the 50-50. Aha! Got it. Now, ahora entendí. Hopefully the red or blue matrix pills are not a placebo. Time limit on Twitter? Yeah, I put like a time limit on it so that I don't scroll on it too much. Hey, did you dye your nose? Yes? Yeah, he does a lot of new science. Yeah, he does a lot of things that are not... Again, there's like promising science behind it, but it's not... That's not how pharmacology works. He's a single person, and it's anecdotal. Which is good that someone is experimenting with it, but it's a little bit more complicated to get medicine on the market. There's a reason why there's trials and phases before launching a medication to everyone. It's very important that we do that. I mean, thalidomide is a great example as to why we do that. So yeah, we do not want another case of that happening. So yeah, and same thing with the first IUDs that rolled out to the market. And there's a tendency for women's medicines, because both of the ones I mentioned were targeted at women, and they had very detrimental health effects. But anyways, I digress, and I read the chat. Endometriosis terrifies me. It terrifies me also. I've had to deal with it a lot. I mean, we don't know if it's endometriosis for sure, but it's 99% sure it's endometriosis. I don't have any biomarkers or any other illness that has these symptoms, so yeah. Like, it's definitely not adenomyosis. It's definitely not cancer. So, yeah. Reading chat. Super Saiyan endometriosis. Have we tried in the Frieza or Hot Scientist that worked the Taming the Science last time? Can we baby trap your endo? I have a friend getting her uterus removed for endometriosis. Oh my god, that's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that her symptoms resolved, and I hope that it's only the uterus and not the ovaries. That really depends. That really depends, but hopefully they remove the uterus and the fallopian tubes and leave the ovaries alone. But that really depends. I hope everything goes well for her. I believe that hysterectomies can be performed with a laparoscopy nowadays, so they don't have to like open up completely like that, at least. Misunderstood vampire man took her blood. I get elevated when... That's my wife! The skirt is cute. Thank you! I read a bit into endometriosis, and it seems like there's a good chance that it's a multiple similar diseases grouped together by some similarities in symptoms and appearance. Yeah, no, we have very little... We're starting to understand it more now, but we don't have as much as understanding as we should. But, again, it's women's medicine, and it's been historically ignored. So you look very Wednesday. Thank you. Thank you. You have a time limit to goon on Twitter. I don't goon on Twitter anymore. Do you speedrun that shit? Hey, Phantom, how are you? Are you taking care? I heard you had surgery. And saying that your body can just decide to replace regular tissue with vaginal lining and everything looks fine until it isn't. Yeah, the fact that just endometrial-like tissue starts showing up everywhere and causing problems is crazy. I have a lot of symptoms of endometriosis spreading to the bladder and the colon, which is usually stage 4 endometriosis, which is more likely to be diagnosed with an MRI. So I hope, let's all, like, the ideal situation would be me being diagnosed with an MRI machine, because that would mean at least I don't have to be diagnosed with surgery. At least we can just be diagnosed with the MRI, I get the medication, and it's more likely that my insurance covers it. That being said, that doesn't eliminate the possibility of surgery in the future. We're just treating it as a plan C rather than a plan A now. So, yeah. I feel like it's been forever, guys. No, it really has been. I also feel that's the same. My Twitter is so tame. It's all teapot. And actually, my Twitter is, like, okay, yeah, there's, like, Genshin stuff, like, NSFW stuff, but it's not that bad, honestly. It's pretty normal stuff. You spreading awareness of endometriosis actually spawned multiple cases of it in my reality. No, actually, like, I've been, like, someone told me, like, oh, I don't know if you should be talking about that publicly. And I understand why they were concerned, but honestly, it's one of those things that people don't really know that much about. And I think people should know more about it because 1 in 10 women have it. And there's not enough awareness of it. So I don't go to goon on Twitter anymore. Twitter gooning is too degen for me. Exactly. When is the MRI appointment? I still don't have an appointment. I have to make one. I don't know where I'm gonna get it, but I'll figure that out. I have to check where it's more likely for my insurance to cover it. Take my glasses and put them on the MRI. Maybe that'll help to see your endo. So plan A is new medication. Plan B is surgery. No, plan A is MRI. MRI, regardless if they see endometriosis or not on the MRI, I'm still getting the medication. Plan B is trying the medication for several months and see how my body reacts. If I get an episode regardless, I have to get surgery immediately, like urgently. But if episodes are mitigated with the medication, then that means that I do have endometriosis. It's a gonadotropin releasing agonist, the medication that they're going to try with me, I believe. And that is supposed to suppress the growth of new endometriosis tissue. So yeah, plan D, give D to wife. Yeah, it's so good that you talk about this. Yeah, honestly, it's also something, like, I love talking about medicine. I'm not a doctor, but I genuinely find it fascinating, and I think it's good for all of us to become educated, because I too am learning in all of this. So yeah, B hides everything because he feels like his existence is shameful. Boba Legend, hello! Hello! My existence is shameful. When are you getting the medication? In a few months. No jump scare, I can't hear it! I did an OBS update today, and the audio's messed up again, so I have to fix that after the stream. I just forgot to do that beforehand. But anyways, your medication is an antagonist? Who's the protagonist? Oof, oh, right, the update removed jump scare. Yeah, it always happens. Boba Legend, hello. Anyways, yeah, the medication, they can give it to me now, but there's a problem. The medication that was administered to me on May basically stops me from menstruating. And if they give me this medication, how are we gonna know that the reason that I'm not getting episodes is because of the medication, or if it's because that I'm not menstruating? So yeah, we have to wait for the medication to wear off. And there's a very big problem with that injection that I got, is that the effects lost a different amount on everyone. It's usually 3 to 4 months for the contraceptive effect, but it can last 6 months plus in your body. So that's fun. It's kind of a tricky situation here. So what my doctor told me is that we're gonna be monitoring how I am these next few months, because yeah, we have to wait for that to wear off, and there's no singular way for us to know that. And after that, we're gonna start the medication on me. So yeah. Reading chat. It feels like it should work every time. I thought it did. I just didn't know how to use it, but it breaks. Wait, what? What breaks? Twitch updated? No, OBS, the vertical update. Oh. I don't know. I haven't used the Twitch app. I think the antagonist is the evil endometrium. Yeah, I was gonna say the protagonist is probably the endometrium. It's supposed to stop your period, but they didn't say make a comeback. I'm actually, like, I keep thinking about this, and I told the doctor yesterday, like, I feel like it's gonna be a while before we can test this and know which one is causing it. Because, God, this is so complicated. Like, I wish I didn't have to get that injection. Like, that really fucked everything over, not gonna lie. It's supposed to stop your period, but wait, I reread this. Tricky. So we're just waiting to get that shot to flush out of your body. Pretty much. How long have you had it? I got it on May 20th. And the thing is that, again, it just lasts a different amount on everyone. It's Depo-Provera. So basically, the main usage for that medication is contraceptive, so people get it injected so that they can have sex without getting pregnant. But it stops your period, and it flushes out things from your uterus, so when you get a laparoscopy, everything is more visible. But, yeah, it lasts a long time in your body. It lasts 3 months to 4 months for contraception, but it stays affecting your hormones for a little while longer than that. Yes, go into detail. Tell us about your menstrual health in great detail. Will the medicine start at a low dose and taper fade? Hi, Revankis. I'm good. How are you? May 20th? Isn't that when the thing is next year? I remember something else being on the... I'm not sure if it's gonna be on the 20th. No, I'm not. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be on May either. I don't know what I said about that day specifically, but I'm not sure. So best case, it wears off this month. Best case scenario. Best case scenario. It's the only time I'm gonna celebrate my cycle. But sorry, I know this topic makes some people uncomfortable, but again, half of the population deals with this, and 1 in 10 women have endometriosis. But yeah. Hopefully. Let's cross our fingers. That way we can start this experiment, and hopefully it works. So, yeah. Reading tits. I haven't had my period yet. Yeah, secondary... Wait, no, you have... That would be primary amenorrhea is not good, Manny. You should check that out. Primary amenorrhea is not a good thing. You're a late bloomer, man. Trust, man. Wait, is it primary amenorrhea, like, after 15, right? I don't know. I'm not too sure. I'm not a OBGYN. The meds give you a fade. I want to make a follow-up joke, but it's not Twitch appropriate. Where do I go? Al veterinario. Yeah, you should go to a vet. You should go to a vet to check your public domain vajayjay. Yeah. Thank you. On a lighter note, my doctor told me that he also almost had cardiac arrest when when my heart stopped, and apparently everyone that was in like the operating floor at the hospital knows who I am, so I'm kind of famous now, you guys. I'm a little bit of a celebrity, you know. It's not easy being so famous and so popular. Yeah. Thankfully, they passed a quick time event. No, for real, like... Yeah, apparently it would have been a sad stream if they didn't. Yeah, and there would have been no stream if they didn't work as fast as they did. Yeah. But I'm here. Mystery Nuts, hello, ¿cómo está? Que no te tomaron video de corazón. I mean, actually, they kind of did. They did an echocardiogram. And I saw my heart beating. It was really weird and cool. I actually have to go get that record. My doctor didn't call me today, so I have to call him. Anyways, you're famous? I need to get an autograph. So how about the Knicks? I don't know anything about sports. Yo lo quiero ver. You saw your heart? Yes, I did. It actually wasn't the first time I've seen my heart. It's not the first time I see my heart, because I've gotten an actual heart sonogram, and I've also gotten another echocardiogram. So, wait, echocardiogram in English, or is that EKG in English? I don't know the Spanish terms for this. I would have killed you if you died after that last message you sent me before going to surgery. Loki would have been really cruel if that was the last one. Wait, I don't remember. It's the same? Wait, no. EKG and ECG is not the same thing. Ecocardiograma. No, EKG es como te ponen los chuponcitos y te miden el de esto. Pero también hay uno que es como un sonograma. Like this is yeah, I confuse this. Like it's like an ultrasound, but with also with the chuponcitos. I don't know. I don't know. Give him to me. Illuminate. Thank you for the sub. I'm good. How are you? Wait. I need to know the terms. Because people usually coloquialmente le dicen el echo y el EKG. Like, wait. Exactly, wait. They're okay. EKG and ECG are the same thing. Then which one is what's the name of each one? What's the other one? Versus, it's called echo. Okay, there's electrocardiogram and echocardiogram. There you go. Yeah. Okay, I knew you would know. That's the same thing I got here. So yeah, I've gotten both, more than one time. But yeah, echocardiograma is the one I need to go look for, and is where I saw my heart. Wait, reading chat. It was refurbished York. He can't afford a New York. Chuponcito payaso. ECG is electro. Yeah, ECG and EKG is the same thing. And echo is another thing. So yeah, that's mildly confusing. Heart rate monitor. Yes. KGV. I got an EEG today. Wait, which one is EEG? EEG. An electroencephalo. Whoa! Why did you need that? I've never gotten that. Thank God I've never. It doesn't look that invasive, but still. I've gotten them both, but for different things. EKG, I've gotten several times because I was fainting spontaneously, so they thought I might have like POTS or something. So yeah, that's something I've gotten many times, and it's not a big deal. They just put like some stickers on you and they hook some cables on you. It's not, and that's where you see like the bunch of lines. That's that one. I've gotten like an actual heart sonogram, and I've also got an echo, which is what I got at the hospital after the cardiac event. I got an egg today. ¿Ya no te desmayas? Not recently. Yeah, it's quick and easy. I participated in... Oh! It was really nice. Like I guess in Mars, they wanted to put all the electrodes on. I'm very curious to do that on myself one day. I don't know. I find medicine very fascinating. ¿De qué eran los stickers? ¿Qué stickers? Ah! They have little hearts on them. It's very cute. I've gotten them because I'm a higher risk of a heart. Oh no! I'm so sorry to hear that. Please take care. Yeah, I had a systole during my surgery. So yeah, I'm bradycardia first and full blown flatline. You're gonna have to listen to the voice message to get full context, but basically you were just talking about how you weren't going anywhere and you reminded you wouldn't leave if I needed a reminder. I listened to it again. Oh. I mean, I will die one day, but I don't plan on dying anytime soon. There's still things I want to do. But I will say that if a black cat with big balls visits you, you know that's me. Ultrasounds can be awkward, though. How so? It depends on the ultrasound. The most uncomfortable ultrasound I've gotten was the thyroid one. That was like mildly painful for some reason. I get pain when people pressure my neck too much. And no, I do not have goiter. But anyways, I just have a very sensitive neck. My thyroid's fine. But yeah, that was the most uncomfortable one. But also there's a transvaginal ultrasound, not fun. A regular ultrasound. No, okay, no, never mind. Like a pelvic ultrasound is really uncomfortable because they ask you to drink a shit ton of water beforehand and to not pee. So you're like holding in your pee and it's really cold because it's a hospital and they're like pressuring you and it's like, ugh. Yeah, that one's not fun. Thank you. Reading chat. Confunde es cuando toman el examen cardiovascular, lee el QRST, algo así que son los picos rítmicos del corazón, así sabes si tienes taquicardia. Exacto. Bradicardia es lo que a mí me da. I have a very sensitive vagus nerve. Doing good. Same update on my job. Been a rough week lately. I'm so sorry to hear that, Illuminate. If you want to talk about it, we're here for you. That was so sweet, B. I forgot what I said, but thank you. You can't say that to me, because then I'll just hoard all the black cats on this landmass. Good. Give them a home, because people abandon them at higher rates. If you're a bat, then ultrasounds can be awkward. If you're a bat? Ultrasounds can be awkward. The worst one is the one for PCOS. ¿Cuál es? Un ultrasound. Espera, que te meten así. Si estás hablando del palo, que te meten in your you-know-what. Yeah, I've had that done several times. I hate it. And it's really painful for me because it's kind of TMI, but it does hurt. It does hurt me specifically. Yup, it hurts. It doesn't hurt most people. It doesn't hurt. It's not supposed to hurt, but it does hurt me because of my condition. And yeah, no, I had it done like less than a month ago. And my left ovary wasn't there. So yeah. At least the place where I go, they're all ladies, like the staff. And they don't turn on the lights on top of me because I get really overstimulated with the bright lights at places. But they keep everything off. It's like very dark. And they're always very like patient, and like they always communicate as they're doing what they need to do, which I really appreciate. When are you gonna cosplay as a nurse? I don't think I'll be doing that because bats orient themselves with ha. Why does it make it awkward though? It hurts because you have geoballs. Exactly. Where'd it go? Yep. That's where it goes. That's when they found out you pissed out your ovary. Yes. She was shy. Exactly. She was just feeling a little. Oh wait, you guys are talking about my ovary, not where the thing goes. Oh. But in the meantime, I finished Natlan. Hey! How did you feel? I didn't really like Natlan that much, if I'm being honest. I like exploration in Natlan though. We don't know where my ovary went. The thing is, like, in my case, sometimes that happens, and it can be, like, just cause, but it's not likely in my case, but anyways, it's a long story. It's a little bit of TMI, so, yeah. I basically got the dude version of that. Of endometriosis? Where am I? I don't know! You were so focused on poop health that you neglected your piss health. When are you going to cosplay as a doctor? As the doctor from Kenshin? He a hottie. They had warming. Yeah, at least now they warm up the sonogram jelly. That's very nice. That's really nice. It was not very nice when it's cold. But, like, now the machines keep it warm. But I kind of had a funny moment with that last time, because when the last time I had like a regular pelvic exam, because when the lady was squirting the liquid, it sounded like a very wet fart, and I started laughing. Then the lady started laughing too, because like it's basically like a ketchup bottle, but it sounded like someone was shooting a hole through their pants. So it was very funny to me. Thank you. Radiating chat, when are you gonna cosplay as a bee? I cosplay that every day. Te lo robaron. God damn it. Because I don't. No, actually, don't steal the other one. You kind of need your ovaries. People think that ovaries are just like an egg repository, but that's not just what they are. Most estrogen is produced there. It's a very important organ. And when you have a lack of estrogen production, a bunch of things go haywire. So, reading chat. You just randomly misplace your ovary? Yeah, pretty much. I didn't realize we had a TMI. That never happened before. Did you put up a reward for the missing critter? Yeah, guys, if any of you guys find my left ovary, please hand it over. I will give you $2 murderers. They microwave the jelly. Who eats hot jello? Fontaine is better with the story, but yeah, Natlan is jam-packed with gaming. No, I really like the gaming experience in Natlan, but I just found the story to be really corny. I don't know. When the lady was squirting. Be microwave some crustables. So that is true. Do I need my ovaries? Yeah, but you do, Manny. You do. I need my ovaries. I was gonna sell that. No, keep your ovaries. They're very important. You know you have a higher risk of osteoporosis without your ovaries? That's not good. Do you want one of mine? Yes, please. You can have mine. It's shit, but you can have it. Oh, thank you. I'm so grateful. They found your ovary at the Walmart parking lot. Estaba lleno de tierra. $2 whole. I'm on it. Why your ovary system going off reserve? It should stay put. I think your left ovary was sparked near Argentina. No, not Argentina. Not Argentina. We gotta go spelunking to find the missing ovary. That's what iDubbbz had. A missing ovary? A missing ovary? Just like you? But yeah, no, my ovary, she was a gone girl. And my uterus is retroverted. I've never told you guys this, but yeah, but my uterus points the wrong way. And that also makes things complicated. Oh, osteoporosis! It's like, instead of facing this way, it faces... And the thing is that it wasn't always like that. It started being like that after a while. Which also points to adhesions and endometriosis. But yeah, that's a long story. Damn, Argentina stealing ovaries like they stole during the World Cup. The Ark of the Ovary. Someone found your ovary on the ground. They said it was getting... They said there was nothing on it when they found it. Oh, nothing in it when they found it. I mean, yeah, probably. Like the iDubbbz thing. Osteoporosis. Why does that have to do with iDubbbz? Does he have osteoporosis? Isn't he a young fella? That is not good. It doesn't strike you as the same as Fontaine, but Capitano's story is at least piqued my interest more than Mabuika's. Yeah, Mabuika was kind of a Mary Sue. She was kind of... For me, like... Oh, but this was an event. The best part of Natlan was a event with Aoife about pets, and it made me cry, not gonna lie. Está desalineada esa madre. No, actually, wait. I'm gonna show y'all something. Not mine, but, like... So, yeah, this is a normal uterus, and this is a retroverted one, so it, like, leans more towards, like, colon and stuff. So, yeah. Attention shoppers, will the owner of the leftover... Attention shoppers, will the owner of the left ovary in the parking lot turn off your headlights? There you go. There you go. Llévala al mecánico. Have you tried flipping it back over your ovary? It was dancing. No, apparently my internal organs were doing all of that. That was really good. Thank you. Thank you. That was really good. That's crazy. They took the money out of your ovary. You can use it as a wallet now. That's canon. Wow. That's beautiful. Did you never see that meme? He just spawns and says, I have osteoporosis. No, I've seen the one of I have crippling depression. That was legitness. You guys are referencing old memes. But yeah. My uterus. The reason I talk to you guys about my uterus is because it's not a uteri. It's a uterus. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. The wrong orientation, I assume it can affect blood flow. A retroverted uterus is not really usually a concern. Unless you're pregnant, because that can make conception a little bit more difficult. But also, minor caveat, if you didn't, most people are born with a retroverted uterus. And it appears that I wasn't one of those people, because I've been screened. Like, I've had so many sonograms, guys, more than I can count. And again, I've gone to probably more than 20 doctors about this, and they never saw that I had a retroverted uterus until like 2023. And again, I've been dealing with this for 13 years. So yeah, 2023 was when they were like, huh, you have a very retroverted uterus. Apparently it's like extremely, like it's more than the usual case, which can happen with endometriosis adhesions. But alas, I haven't been diagnosed. So yeah, reading chat. Reading. You were 75 when there's memes came out. Yep, that's it. I'm leaving. It's not a uterus. It's a weterus. Reading chat. We have shares to that bullshit. Give him to me. Thank you for gifting a sub to my uterus. You guys know way too much about my uterus, but like I said, I want to create awareness. And I also want to remove the stigma around women's reproductive health. Thank you. Reading chat. I just got here in time for the Usterus. Twitter kidnapped me, but I'm back for the uterus. See, you arrived just in time. I was born with a retroverted uterus. Quasi. Not me. They said my uterus was perfect. Oh, that's beautiful. I've always said that, damn Tequila. I always joke that my uterus is in retrograde. No, and one of my friends, she has a retroverted uterus too, and I was like, oh my god, we have matching. We're matching. We're twinning. Reading tit. Tanto tiempo. Will you still go to surgery eventually? We don't know. We're treating it as a plan C. Plan A, MRI. Very low chance of the MRI diagnosing me, but we don't lose anything. And plan B, medication. If the medication works, then yay! That can mean that I have endometriosis, but there's a big chance that it doesn't work, so yeah. Pero te dijiste ahorita que black cats tienen un lower... Yep, they do. They're more likely to be... because they're associated with bad luck. So people don't adopt them as much. So yeah. 13 years ago, since 2012, 2013. Yep, the end of the Mayan calendar. She's going to have gay surgery. I'm not gay! Plan D to real life. Exactly. We want it to work though. Hopefully. Wait, no joda. Es por lo de... Yeah, en serio. It's yeah, that's for real. Has the blood analysis not arrived to PR yet? Nope. Eso está en pañales todavía, Tú estás diciendo lo de... la sangre de menstruación. Eso está en pañales todavía. Eso todavía no... It looks promising, pero... todavía no está aprobado por el FDA. Y todavía no es un surefire way to diagnose endometriosis. Tú usas pañales, no. You're the baby stand, va a bregar. Hopefully. No, there's like a standard lab. ¿Para? ¿Cómo? I thought I read about it. Hay más de uno que están experimentando, pero la única manera de reliably diagnose endometriosis for the time being is laparoscopy. So far, nothing. If there were something available that can reliably diagnose endometriosis, I would have gotten on a plane. But as of right now, there's no such thing that I know of, but there's no such thing that's been approved by the FDA like that. I'm crazy. I read lower attention rate. Me muero. Pensaba que mi... No, adoption. What's plan E? Die? No, actually, I'm like panicking at the thought of me getting like an episode potentially. I hope not. Reading chat. Alright, you've taken enough of my time. Time to play Genshin. Have fun, Rose! Si es el cálico, entonces get a black cálico, so it's 50-50. Fucking ho yo. Hay que ir al sitio donde está el gallo, las gallinas, y la sombrilla. Thank you. That's not a plan. It was apparently because... Last week I was like, wait a minute. What if I try this now? That was not last week. That was two weeks ago. You know, everyone, like, the doctors keep talking to me as if I wanted to die. When I died, they were like, you gave me the scare of my life. You cannot do that again. And I'm like, I was under anesthesia. I didn't know that was gonna happen. Obviously, they're saying it, like, in a funny way. But I don't know. And my dad keeps, like, being like, you can't do that again. Like, you shouldn't do that again. And I'm like, yeah. I was like, I'm gonna stop my heart. Yeah, that's what I did. Me mentiste. No, de verdad hay un sitio con gallos, las gallinas y las sombrillas. I feel that too either. I just have one permanent issue or my stuff, or all my stuff is wrecked. You mean like with episodes? The last time we had an episode was on the beginning of May. But since I got the depot shot, I'm not having ovulation nor menstruation. Therefore, nothing can trigger a full-blown episode. Yes, I've been having pain. Yes, I've been having symptoms and stuff. But it's probably the depot shot. But anyways, yeah, that last episode I had was horrible. All the episodes I've gotten are horrible. But that last one was it's always been getting progressively worse. And every time it got worse, I just thought it couldn't get any worse than that, but it did. And I really don't want that to happen again, because I literally just wanted to die as that was happening. Like, it was bad. It was bad. But anyways, reading tit. ¿Qué carajo acabas de decir? Is that a meme? Why the green? Rebanquis, tú eres boricua. Tú no sabes el sitio donde están los gallos, las gallinas y las sombrillas. Tú deberías saber. ¿Pa' qué te mueres? Ponte vergas. They're so funny for that. There's always another plan. Sí, pero me enseñaste otra cosa and made me think it was the real thing. No, es que en Puerto Rico hay muchos gallos y gallinas. Muchos. ¿En quién puedo creer? No llores. Ni se te ocurre morirte de nuevo, Beatriz. Eso no se hace. I was just feeling a little bit frisky that day. Like, you know, now I'm part of a club that only a very small percent of the population are part of. I died and I came back to life. You know, like, who else can say that? Reading tit. You can't do it, B. The ode of resurrection doesn't work here on Earth. Apparently it did. I got revived, bitch. The ode of resurrection was an anticholinergic. AKA atropine. Yes, atropine. Hay sombrillas en el viejo San Juan. No. Es el sitio donde están los gallos, las gallinas, y las sombrillas. You're pretending to die is a JoJo reference. Hey, Marsh, hello! Only you, truly. Don't ever go towards the light again. Don't pull a sneaky slip move like that. No, literally, I don't know. At least it changed my perspective on many things. You know, the whole dying thing. I think I'm living my life much more differently now, and it will forever be a part of my psyche. But yeah, a microRNA biomarker, non-invasive test, but it's still in the works. Oh, yo sé que está la hormona CA125, pero eso todavía es como... Hay personas que tienen etapa 4 de endometriosis y tienen la CA125 normal, pero hay personas que no tienen endometriosis y también se les dispara esa hormona. So it's like... No tenemos nada que sea like, específicamente diagnosticando endometriosis todavía. Una mierda. But yeah. Reading tit. Hi, B and Tit. Jon Snow, my brother had cardiac arrest and lived, so... We're twins! You're the prince that was promised. You make it sound like a... El gallo, las gallinas, y las sombrillas. I can't believe no Puerto Rican in the chat has figured out what I'm talking about. Fake Puerto Ricans. Guys, el gallo, las gallinas, las sombrillas. Come on, what Puerto Rican must figure it out? It's a riddle. Was out during errands, pero hay un tapón saliendo del monte. Ahí siempre hay tapón. Yo siempre cojo tapón por esa área. It's really bad. Te hubiera jodido conmigo, en verdad. I would have pulled out the Ouija board you were getting. No, I told you guys, if I die, whenever you see a black cat with balls, that's me visiting you. Just focus on the balls. That way you know, that differentiates me from the other black cats. Yeah, the balls are important. I'm showing Lee. Reading chat. I'm not high level necromancer to pull a resurrection spell. ¿Qué son sombrillas para ti? Maybe sombrilla is an umbrella. Like umbrellas. 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 What, a cat with black? Yeah, balls. Testicles. Testicles. Estoy allí en las minas. Mufflin, ¿no sabes cuál es el sitio con el gallo, las gallinas, las sombrillas? Non-English, non-Spanish speakers, you also need to figure out that riddle. You need to figure out that riddle. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, yeah. Reading it! Ellas, I'm too gringo. Why are you talking about chickens, roosters, and umbrellas? There's a place where you're gonna find chickens, roosters, and umbrellas. You mean like every male cat is you? Yes. You know, I'm a god. So even in the afterlife, I would be omnipresent. Yes. Fellow boricuas in a chat, anyone know Little Mefiana? Come on, guys. Come on. No, because if it were like un sitio con gallos y gallinas, esos son muchos sitios. Pero si son un sitio con los gallos, las gallinas y las sombrillas, eso es un sitio pacífico. No, it's not the beach. No, it's not the beach. It's not the beach. It's not, ni puta idea, pero se reí cada vez que lo dice. But back in our country, a black cat is treated as a bad omen. That's the same in, like, the Americas. A lot of people think that black cats are bad luck. That, again, that's why they don't get adopted. Hablas de la verga. Ay, 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 Manny. Yo quiero que tú sepas que cada vez que yo veo algo mexicano, pienso en ti. Thank you. It's not a Genshin place. It's not a Genshin place. It's not a Genshin place. It's here in Puerto Rico. That's why I'm saying it in Spanish. They associate it with witchcraft or something. Same here. El sitio en BSA, no, es en Viejo San Juan. Si tienen que haber gallos, gallinas, y las sombrillas. It has to be all three, not one of them. I don't think that's a compliment. What if it's a purple cat with orange balls? That's not me. Yesterday I saw gallos and gallinas, but there was no sombrillas. So, see here.
Un gallo.
See?
Un gallo.
Un gallo.
¿Dónde está?
And then we have the gallinas.
Gallina. So ya vimos al gallo.
Yeah. So we saw gallo and gallina, but there was no sombrillas. So it wasn't there. Esa no es la fortaleza. Sí, esa es la fortaleza. I don't know. I don't know, guys. You have to figure it out. It's not Cabo Rojo! I'm beginning to think you're bullshitting around. It's a place, I swear it's a place. There is a place in Puerto Rico that you can go to right now where you're gonna find gallos, gallinas, and sombrillas. Yeah. Yeah. You should all know which place that is. Why do you treat it like a joke? Because I can't believe no one has figured it out. I don't believe you. You have to believe me. You have to believe. I promise you guys, there's a place you can go to right now. Well, where you'll find gallos, gallinas, sombrillas. Not Orocovis, not Capri, not Dorado. None of that. None of that. None of that. I'll give you guys a little clue. Someone got ran over at the Sombrilla very recently. Like someone was hit by a car. Gonna take a road trip to look for a health report back with my findings in about 2 months. Maybe your mom knows where El Gallo, Las Gallinas y Las Sombrillas está. Maybe she knows. What do you mean someone got ran over? I saw it in the news. I saw someone got ran over at Las Sombrillas. Someone got ran over at Las Sombrillas. I'm being difficult today. How so? Aren't you recovering from surgery? Fuck, she's asleep. I'd literally ask her if not. I feel like my dad would also know. Like, if I did that riddle to my dad, he would know which place I'm talking about. Someone on a scooter did here today. Someone ran over someone else with a scooter? Or someone on a scooter got ran over? ¿Qué me está dando? Wait, who's recovering from surgery? Phantom. Yes, Phantom. I'm on Google Earth, but I don't see any chickens. In Puerto Rico, you'll see chickens everywhere. You have to do it. Oh yeah, you have to do it with a gringo accent. Yeah, I heard you needed surprise surgery for an infection. Are you okay? Everyone in the car was fine. Stanley, I want to watch The Office again. Yay, surprise surgery! I hope, surprise! Yes. So anyways, but I'm choosing to stand my ground and be difficult. I'm gonna antagonize Toy. You. Are you calling me a toy? Reykjavik? No, it's not Reykjavik. For your birthday, you're getting surgery. Maybe. Maybe. Or for Christmas. IDK for what? You're getting surgery? That's how it was in Oahu. No, there's literally, I mean, I took that video yesterday with the gallos and the gallinas. And also in my mom's neighborhood, there's a bunch of gallos and gallinas. And everywhere there's gallos and gallinas. And there's some places where you can see Vietnamese pigs. No, it was autocorrect. I see what you are. Mystery surgery. Isla Verde is not Isla Verde. It's not Isla Verde. So, so one gets to see a giga gallo, a harem of gallinas, and a sombrilla. What the? ¿Tú no viste los cerdos vietnamitas? No, this is a thing. There's an invasive species of pig in Puerto Rico. Cerdos vietnamita. Yeah, like you see these walking around sometimes. And apparently people were eating them and then getting hospitalized in Puerto Rico. So they had to send a memo at El Auxilio Mutuo where they were like, hey, everyone, do not eat Vietnamese pigs. Yeah, because they make you sick. So yeah. No es ayuda. No es ayuda. No es ayuda. No es ayuda. Yo los veía de camino a la escuela, los celos vietnamitas. Yo no los he visto uno o dos veces. En Atorrey lo había antes, pero no lo he visto ya. Ay, me suena. Y lo que pasa es que no se pueden comer. Yeah, you can't eat them because you can get sick. Why are they Vietnamese? Probably because they're from Vietnam. It's not codazal. It's not codazal. No tengo idea de esos celos vietnamitas. I've seen them. Mi cabeza se está rompiendo. Did they migrate? I think someone would, like, dumped him here. Do they have to watch out for ice? Probably. I do not know how Vietnamese pigs got to Puerto Rico. All I know is that you cannot eat them. Gato Rey, sí. Carolina, no. Gurabo, no. A Wingstop patio with outdoor tables and umbrellas, no. Sí, cabrón, en el camino de la escuela había un residencial en Coupey. Y ahí es donde yo he visto pichando de Gato Rey, era en Coupey. En Coupey. Literalmente, you see them in Coupey. I've seen them, and they're huge. They swam, they wanted a better life. It's like the monkeys. It's like the monkeys. There's monkeys in Puerto Rico, like in the south. And apparently, like, yeah, they were causing mayhem at one point. I've never seen a monkey here, but apparently that's a thing. Well, now they are Puerto Rican, so they're no longer Vietnamese pigs. They were like, I hate Vietnam. Does anyone get that reference? And then they became Puerto Rican. Just like Phantom did. You are a monkey. Is the place the Shadow Realm with dangerous Vietnam pigs of doom? Yes. Puerto Rico is the shadow realm. Probably as pets, porque si no se pueden comer, quizás son mascota. Yeah, that makes more sense, I guess. And deer. Ay, yo me acuerdo que una vez tú escribiste deeds en vez de deer. Y yo estaba bien confundida. Thank you. We were monkeys 6 million years ago and you stole my banana. We were not technically monkeys. We didn't come from the modern form of monkeys. The primate lineage divided because of evolution. Reading chat. I hate Vietnam. I'm not though. Voy a decir los 77 pueblos. No, ustedes han dicho para los sitios que son muy cerca, pero esto es un sitio muy específico. I saw a vegan tres leche and I always wanted to try a vegan tres leche. I used to really like tres leche. I can figure out vegan coquito is really easy to make. That's super easy to make vegan. I've made vegan coquito more than one time. Then I'll be the newbie. Wait, actually, maybe I don't want the writers don't like it. Yeah, the writers hate me this year. First my dad was dying, then I was dying. Yeah, I actually did die. So, thanks for lurking. Cállate la verga. Y tú super confundida. I told him the deer. It was funny. It was funny. It was very funny. So anyways, I can't believe no one has figured out the place where you can find los gallos, las gallinas, y las sombrillas. I'm very disappointed in all of you. Ahora quiero coquito. I like coquito. I like coquito, and I like, when I make it, I do 2 shots of rum. Glug, 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 glug. Voy a decir todos los pueblos, sí, sí. Es que no es un pueblo, un sitio bien específico. Pero un sitio major específico. Like, it's very important to the island. Creo, yo ni vivo allá, no sé. Tú se supone que sepas. Creo que me da más risa cuando no sé qué sitio es. Johnny, te estás acercando. Estás bien cerca. Estás bien cerca. Está allá al lado. Está allá al lado. Cruzas para la avenida y ya llegaste. Ya llegaste. Esta tipa ya llegó. Ella se montó en el tren urbano y llegó a la parada Torrey. No, ya te alejaste. Te me fuiste con condado. No es ahí. I bet you do like coquito, you gay boy. I can only have like 1 or 2 because it's like too sweet and it starts giving me a tummy ache. But I do like coquito. I do. Y ese sitio va a estar en un pueblo. Está en un pueblo y ya I already revealed que está en San Juan y que es en Atorrey. No es el popular tower. Es not Ray. No es sagrado. Ya te me alejaste. Te bajaste del tren urbano en el Choli y te montas en una guagua de la ama y el guagua de la ama te lleva a... Y ahí está el gallo, las gallinas y las sombrillas. Me di la cabeza. I wasn't looking at the stream and I thought you were talking to me. Well, you know what, Rebakis? I bet you do like coquito, gay boy. There you go. No, it's not Bayamon. I fucking hate you. What did I do? No es sagrado. Estamos en Atorrey. Lit, pero tirando algo. Literally, do not bring this up to me, persona, porque me voy a pegar. I love coming up with nonsense, but this is real. This is my reality. No es una universidad. No universities. No. Kev the man, thank you for following. I can't lie. You always say nonsense. I say things that makes sense. It's not Marcos Pizza. It's not. But it's a real place, you guys. It's a real place. Como no es Río Piedras? No es Río Piedras. Gallo, gallina. Es cerca Río Piedras. Es muy cerca. Es muy cerca. Si te montas en el carro, llega. Pero te bajaste en Atorrey. Esa es la parada más cerca. You were saying a bunch of bullshit right now. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Hi, Coconut Fuzzy Doggy. Gallo, gallina valley. Yes. I'm going bald. So am I. No, it's not Martinez Ladal. Te fuiste para Guaynabo. No, Guaynabo. We're not in Guaynabo. It's just like trying to solve one of the Riddlers. In Batman Arkham game without a YouTube guide. Yes. It's not BK. Ah! ¡La vidinote! ¡Wow! Correct. Eso es el sitio de El Gallo, las gallinas y las sombrillas. Está ahí. Las sombrillas, the umbrellas. There's always a bunch of gallos and gallinas. And every Puerto Rican that's been there knows that I'm telling the truth. No, hay una área que hay una sombrilla y ahí siempre hay un montón de gallos y gallinas. It's a fucking hospital. Yes, correct. Marsh, you did it. Everyone open up your pussies. Marsh got it right. Get your pussies ready. It's National Panty Day. Get your free panty at Victoria's Secret. No mames, no te vayas. No te vayas. No te vayas, Spanish stream. Yeah, it's the gallos, gallinas, and sombrillas stream. ¿Qué habrá mi concha? Dice, sí. I'm confused. Okay, context. There is a place you can go to right now. I'm literally tearing up. This all started because yesterday I was getting like sleepy drunk and I sent Manny Boy a voice message, as I usually do when I'm sleepy drunk, and I told him that I was gonna go somewhere where you could find gallos, gallinas, and las sombrillas. So, gallo, rooster, gallina, chicken, sombrillas, umbrellas. But then I didn't end up going there because I was able to solve the problem in the doctor's office and I didn't have to go to the hospital. So awesome. So yeah, I didn't get to take the picture, but I told him that that place exists. There is a place right now that you can go where there's gallos, gallinas, and sombrillas. Readings! Gonna go claim my free I claimed my free panty. I claimed it. My bussy is ready for all of you. My cumpleaños today, and today cake for everyone. Andres, girl, it's your birthday? Happy birthday! This is so fucking amazing. It is, ay Dios. Hi, Tulbreeze. Was the gringo accent? It was a part of the original message, yes. Wait, I kind of want to find it now. But I sent him a lot of weird voice messages. Let me see if wait, this is the pinned voice message. Can you guys hear what it is? It's a screaming goat dubstep remix. You guys are so ignorant for not knowing that. Reading chat. Ivany no es de auxilio mutuo. Ivany doesn't like auxilio mutuo. Otra moronidad. ¿Qué pasó? Sour Cream got a lawnmower and rode out of the town. He was the best line worker they had. What? I'm so confused. Que puñeta, your gringo accent sounds like Portuguese. Is that how they talk? El gallo la gallina? Women, are you stuck in 2014? It's hilarious. ¿Te gustó la foto del hamster? You're a hamster. Apparently I am. Apparently I am. Wait, where's the gallo and gallina? Where's the gallo gallina? Where is it? Where is it?
Bayatong, bayatong! Bayatong!
That's not the right message. Wait. Uno de estos tiene que ser correct. One of these has to be correct. Let me see. If Manny Boy responded with crying, is it a Taino? Yes. Wait, let me see. Wait. Oh, what happened? What happened? It's just that every time I get sleepy drunk, I have to let it out, you know? I have to let it out of my system. Is your truth B? He rode out of the town. Sour cream? Is that a person? I don't know how to turn it off. I don't know how to turn it. Oh, I think I turned it off. I turned it off. I guess I'm not well cultured enough to know that dubstep remix song. Alexa, can you play Screaming Goat remix?
Here's Screaming Goats by Cotton and G.
Alexa, volume 10. You guys only get a 30-second preview so I don't get copyright strike. This is fair use. Alexa! Stop! Okay. You're welcome. You're welcome. That was great. That was awesome. Nothing they could do. Wow, Manny Boy, you got him to respond on Insta? I'm still waiting. I just send the random voice messages. But I haven't seen anyone's reels in weeks or months. Probably months. It's not just you, Rose. My best friend also, Ivany also. It's not personal. Golem, yes, he rode out of the town. What the fuck is happening? Hello, everyone. What's up, Boyo? Ah, Boyo! Reading chat. Hi, Rafa. Also, Health How. Surgery is now Plan C instead of Plan A. They're gonna try giving me medication and see how that works because the surgery is very risky. So yeah, is that a goat screaming at the beginning? Yes. I danced to it more than once. It's a great song. Yo, Mr. White. Hace mucho calor. Yes, sí, y tráeme agua. No, but don't do it. Don't turn it off. No, I can't do it. Oh no, that was 31 seconds. Wait, lo voy a buscar ahora, Manny. This is the worst song I've ever heard. It's a great song. Jodido morón. ¿Qué hice? ¿Qué hice? Little dude mad as fuck. I'm really tired. I'm finally home after a 2. Oh my god, please go to sleep. And drink lots of water. Be rage baiting Sancho. Google Assistant is ending discontinued this month. My ass is not using Gemini. Oh, they discontinued Google Assistant? So what's Plan B? Plan B is the MRI shows no results, but they give me the medication anyway. If the medication doesn't work, I have to get surgery. It's okay. I always knew you hated me. You don't have to make up. Stop it. I don't hate you. Wait, the first one has no accent? Wait. No me deja ir el mensaje. Ay, ay.
Tengo que pasar al frente de donde están la gallina, los gallos, la sombrilla y that's it.
What the fuck? What time was it when I sent that? I think I was falling asleep. I hope it's good. Nice pollo, by the way. It was a great pollo. It was a great pollo. Please disregard the ending. It was my autocorrect. I will not disregard it. I will regard it highly. I ate 2 chocolate croissants. Must be enough. Eat real food. I meant next month. Fuck. Cabrón, tú eres morón. ¿Qué hice? You look full of hatred. Boiling with pure poisonous fury. I am. I hate Elon Musk. I hate Elon Musk. Despite Manny Boy saying and attesting that that Elon Musk is tight, I hate Elon Musk. But no, you said he's tight. Manny Boy said that Elon Musk is tight. Yeah. No, fuck you. That was Ivor's word. I don't know where Ivers is. I think he forgot about me. Did you see? No, I did not. What did he do this time? Is this place a pollo campero? A pollo? Vámonos pa' Bayamón que me siento karateca. I am a genius. I am a genius. But my genius abilities awaken when I'm very, very sleepy. When I'm very sleepy, I come up with the best ideas ever, such as El Gallo, La Gallina, Las Sombrillas, and Bayamón soy karateca. All of it. All of it. Thank you. Thank you. Why pollo? Also this pollo. Yeah. Did you guys see Elon Musk is doing an AI version of the... What? Seriously? Cool ground polo. $20 says the AI Helen of Troy is gonna be Sydney Sweeney. When is Elon Musk doing an AI version of his tight pussy? She was like, people hate you for doing X and Y. And he was like, well, people don't like you either because you're a journalist. He said that? Says a lot about his beliefs, not gonna lie. But, yeah. I hate Elon Musk. Thank you. Elon Musk is mad. Womp womp. Let's all make him more mad. I'm so dead ass she broke him. Says a lot about society. Society. We are currently facing all the problems that we're facing because the Foo Fighters are no longer fighting the Foo. Tuvo un full crash out. Wait, for real? I want to see that. I'm leaving now that you admit it. I don't hate you. I don't hate you. I never said that. Yes, dude, you should. JoJo references Foo Fighters. Society when Foo Fighters don't bite the Foo. It's Puerto Rico. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Remember when Elon Musk removed likes because he accidentally liked some cook ASMR video? Yeah. There's a character named Foo Fighters, like his name is Foo Fighters. Covered it in a vid that's where I found... Oh, D'Angelo? I haven't seen him in a really long time. I haven't seen him in a really, really long time. Her name is Foo Fighters. Sorry for misgendering Foo Fighters. Plankton. You guys know that meme of Plankton doing oh? That's me 1 millisecond without my way. Thank you. She's often called FF. Well, I wasn't aware of FF. Did you know that Amazon stopped distributing the movie about the CEO of OpenAI? I had no idea. Is a character made out of plankton. What the fuck is JoJo even about? Just look her up. Oh my god, you guys are being so greedy today. Foo Fighters. JoJo. Wait! I've seen her! I've seen her! Wait, this art is so cute. This art is so cute. I've seen her. Neon picked up the distribution of the movie. By the way, there's a character from SBR that looks like you. Search Sugar Mountain. Sugar Mountain. I'm not watching anime these days, so I feel like I don't know anything. I don't get any pictures of any character. Oh wait, her? She's pretty. She has a similar haircut to me. She's cute. She's cute. Watch Grand Blue eventually. I deserve it. I had to listen to your fuck ass accent for like, it was funny. It was hilarious. I haven't seen that trailer, Marsh. I was in the theater yesterday and I saw a trailer for some kind of sequel, follow-up to The Social Network. Really fascinating movie about how Mark Zuckerberg... Yeah, I know that movie. I'm interested in seeing this. I didn't know there was going to be a sequel. I wasn't aware. You guys inform me on pop culture. I feel like I don't learn about pop culture these days. So, thank you for... Oh, he morphs into a lizard in the movie? That's wonderful. That is wonderful. Why is the lighting so weird? Or is it just me? Is that better? Is that better? I hope there's a scene where he has just smoking meats. I want the scene in the movie when he's like, Mark, can you give us the Zuck? And then he says, if you tell me what that is, I'll be happy to provide it for you. I hope we get that part of the movie. The trailer for Primetime with Robert Pattinson as Chris Hansen came out too. Oh, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it. Have you seen How to Train Your Boy? How to Train Your Dragon? Yes. He's a fucking beast. He sounds totally different. Robert Pattinson, he's a great actor. They got Flash from Tom Spider-Man to be a... Wait, really? Wow. Okay, I'm gonna do Bonita time to myself. I'm gonna do Bonita time. Wait, is Rose actually mad at me? I don't hate you. Okay. Ivan is also mad at me for no reason. Robert Pattinson is on a generational run. He is. He's a great actor. That's why he wasn't in Brand New Day. Ah, they're gonna make him more awkward on sequel. What did you do to Ivany? He asked me for, like, to give me his email. I don't know. He asked me for something for a beta, and I didn't do it because I wasn't home yesterday, and he got mad at me. And I always feel really bad. If you don't remind me of things when I'm home, I'm gonna forget. That's fucked up, B. Yeah, I know. I suck. I really hate myself over this. Okay. I'm not mad at you, B. Thank you, PH. Everyone gets mad at me even though I don't do anything on purpose. And if I were to do things on purpose, then okay, then that sucks. But it also sucks that people get mad at me even though I didn't do it on purpose, because it just makes me feel like I'm just automatically a horrible person the way I am naturally. Anyways, no one is mad at you. Yes, they are. I'm gonna hate yourself more. I hate myself a lot. I've seen so much to catch up for. Me too. As much as I'm liking Twilight, it's kind of a miracle Robert Pattinson honestly, yeah. Taylor Lautner didn't have as much luck, but I think it's because he definitely did get typecasted. But Robert Pattinson was able to escape that. Ya no te voy a estar recordando las cosas. Pero ¿por qué? Se me olvidan si no me las recuerda. What did you even do, bro? What's happened? No one is mad. They are. I'm not mad at you. I'm just mad that giant sloths went extinct. Me too. No one is mad. You know what you did on purpose? You lied to me. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I told you there was a place with gallos, gallinas, y las sombrillas. Well, if you're forgetful on purpose, that's just rude. I always tell people to tell me things. Like, if it's something that I have to do with my computer, like, tell me again once I'm home. Because if I'm outside, I'm dealing with the outside world and I will forget. I'm like that meme of, I forgot. That's me. That's me. But I still get disappointed in myself, you know. Cabrón, no es importante. Sí lo era. Did you guys see they added a Puerto Rican character to Marvel Rivals? Really? That's really cool. Taylor Lautner was Shark Boy before he was Jacob. That is true. That is true. Super Mild, welcome back. I don't like Twilight, but I love Twilight is not supposed to be an artistic masterpiece. It is enjoyable, and that's all I care about. It's ridiculous. It's camp. It's cringy, and I love it. I said what I said. Like, I'm surprised he didn't end up like Hayden Christensen. I'm back. He's voiced by Damian Priest, a Puerto Rican. Oh, really? ¡Qué brutal! Wait, ¿cuál es? ¿Cuál es? The Hood. The Hood. Marvel Rivals. Wow! That's so cool! Fuck yeah, Puerto Ricans represent, baby! Not a big deal, cabrón, pichea. Pero me estaba insultando todo el día. Bueno, todo el chat. Todo un submarino que se tira. Sí, exactly. Tell me when you're free on your PC so I can tell you to hack Hoyo and steal every and use information so I can use it against them if they don't give me M6E5 Caesar. Yeah, make sure to remind me of that tomorrow morning. Oh, by the way, have you seen the song I sent on Discord? I haven't seen it, but I saved it. He's called The Hood. Not a big deal, cabrón pichada. Bad Bunny and Marvel Rivals confirmed. I'm fangirling out of Twilight right now. Almost watching the last movie. I picked up the... Wait, really? I've heard the books are very different. I haven't read all of them. So, Al costume es Raúl Alejandro. Se ve igual. I have an idea. What is your idea? I'm gonna have the classic teenage girl romance fan experience. You know what? It's fun to be a teenage girl in a fandom. Fuck everyone who doesn't get it. Bro, I'm unemployed. Wait, en serio, por lo que pasó lo que había mencionado en Discord. Por eso. They need a Captain Puerto Rico super soldier. Captain America has the Puerto Rican flag on his uniform, just saying. I'm gonna send a pigeon your way and it's gonna crash into your AC to remind you. Y va a oler a pájaro por... No! I got fired for giving someone free shit. I mean, you're a hero. What if I made a fan film about Spider-Man instead of Peter Parker, it's Miles Morales? A fan film about Spider-Man, but instead of Peter Parker, it's Miles Morales. Do it! Do it! Where's your panic box? Over there. El Hood de Hood tiene tanto aura. Es un gigante con un gun for effect. Not gonna lie, gigantes have hella aura. Hella aura. I'd watch that in a heartbeat. Exactly, do it! Follow your dreams and your passions. I was gonna make a joke, but it was too recent. I'm not gonna make that joke. I haven't seen the spider. Gigantes are cool as fuck. They are. And name it Miles Morales, brand new spider. Yeah, just do it. Just do it! Snezhnaya comes out next week. I'm very excited. I'm very excited for Snezhnaya. I hope no one bothers me those days, but I know that, you know, I'm the employee. Except employee is too kind of a word. I'm never paid for the things that I do for others. But it's okay. It's a Spider-Man but horror. It's like 10 minutes. Nunca había escuchado de eso. I've never heard of that. But anyways, yes, you guys have 11 minutes. Because now I feel overtaken by self-hatred and I have to end the stream so that I can curl up into a ball and feel bad for myself because of how horrible of a human being I am. Those are my Friday night plans. It's the actor that does Carl from TWD. TWD? Devil's Great. Thank you for following. Nice plans. Thanks. I'm trying to not have The Walking Dead. I'm trying not to have a panic attack. Can I follow? No, tú no. This is what it sounds like when I'm with my wife. The Chronicles of El Gallo, Las Gallinas, and Las Sombrillas. We should write a story about all the ridiculous nonsense I come up with. Now here's an important question for you in chat. Yes, you trying to steal the fun? No! Sorry, I tuned out for 30 seconds. What's going on? You guys have 9 minutes. That's what's going on. You guys have 9 minutes. So, yeah. The lighting is not very good right now. What happened to the lighting? Why do I look washed out? I don't know. It wasn't like that earlier. Is this gonna make it better? I don't know. I feel like I look washed out. ¿Beat time? ¿Beat time? No dejas tener depresión, Augusto. Augusto? That's not my name. Yeah, and call it Beactionary. Ponte a ver Grand Blue so you won't be depressed eventually. 9 minutes beat time. Ah, probably, yes. Pollo, if I were to make a fan film, will you and chat be in it? Edit it if you're good at editing. I can try my best. Augusto means, aha, Augusto. You said okay, Augusto. I'm just a moron. Es que lo leí como Augusto. Eso sí es un nombre. I'm addicted on the Minecraft server. I saw that, like, Ivany made the Minecraft server. I can't play Minecraft. That is the #1 game that makes me the most dizzy. I'm not dyslexic. I'm just stupid. Don't wallow in dread and don't be in low spirit. Actually, today, the depression has been hitting so hard. Yeah, no, actually today, like, it was a struggle bus for be up here. Externally, nobody knows. Hey, I'm an Augusto. Just lowered the FPS to 2. There's a third-person option, and como quiera me mareo, unfortunately. ¿Qué pasó? Ooh. Even on mobile... Can you play on, like, right? I think, honestly, I haven't tried it on mobile recently. But is it the same Minecraft? Because I know in the past it wasn't. I don't know how it works, because the last time I played Minecraft was, like, the older app version. And that was, like, years ago. Oh, damn, it's okay. This edition is compatible. Wait, really? Oh, I can try it, but... I am not super stellar at Minecraft. I only played casually. Make sure to have a Friday evening. Happy Friday evening. That's an order. I mean, I'm with you guys. You guys make me happy. I would play Minecraft, but I hate Minecraft. I can't type. Yes. I want to keep reading Dostoevsky. That sounds like a happy Friday night. But yeah, I don't know. Not gonna lie. Lately, oof, I haven't been this depressed since 2021. And that was the worst year of my life. So, yeah. This year has been #2. Make sure to have a Friday evening. I mean, that's also a good wish to have on someone. Is like, if you don't have it, it means you died. Yeah, I played it last time about 7 years ago. You should be fine. The last time I played Minecraft was... It's been a while. I think I was literally in 10th grade. Like, it's been a while. Oh, it's really just mostly the games on PC that got you dizzy. Yeah, mostly PC, but Switch started making me dizzy lately. I'm so sorry to hear that, B. It's okay. ¿Qué está pasando, Beatricia? Everything. But I'm okay. Have you ever watched the old TV show Froggy the Gremlin? It's Silly Gremlin. No, I have not watched this. Did I miss something in the chat? No estás sola. Life has been super shitty to me and it's been hard to get my spirits up with everything feeling like it doesn't get better. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, like, this community has helped me a lot. And it encourages me a lot to go forward. But, I don't know. I just kind of have a lot of pressure lately. You said you were really depressed. You're not okay, B. I am okay, as in I'm not gonna make any non-rational decisions. Sorry to hear that. You'll persevere. Gotta keep rolling with your boulder, Sisyphus. Exactly. One must imagine Sisyphus happy. That's the goal. But we'll make it. Together we will make it. It's really curious. TDAAYMOM was watching one of those questions shows on the TV, and when I passed by, the question was about who. Really? Not gonna lie, I've been surprised that no one knows. Like when I have like the Dostoevsky book in hand, people are like, "Oh, what are you reading?" And when I show them, they're like, "I don't know what that is." Yesterday, the doctor asked me, "Oh, what are you reading?" And when he saw it, he was like, "You know, most people your age are like reading like Harry Potter or something, you know." I don't know, it was pretty funny. But he was like, "Okay, I guess you're doing well." This is probably the worst way to say this, but I feel life is hard these days. It is. Not offing yourself is the bare minimum, though. But it's a good start. Today, my mom, okay, I was like TDAYM, and I was like, man, that's probably one of, like, I don't know, you guys say a lot of acronyms, and you guys expect me to know all of them. I don't consume a lot of modern media, guys. I don't know what TDAAYMOM is. It's really funny. But I feel, wait, I read this. I didn't know All Tomorrows was that short. Yeah, it's very short. I have it downloaded on my computer, but I haven't read it because I'm running really long stuff lately. I don't know, I'm just like in a roll with that, and I want to continue reading long stuff because I don't get on these rolls very often. Jujutsu Kaisen or some shit. No, the first few times people said JJK, I was like, JJK. POS. ONG, exactly. TAS. What's TAS? I think you're just, I am too long. Revankist. I know you're not joking. I am too long. Ni idea que es el acronym though. Waita Dunat. Waita Dunat. I do not. Yes, pH balance, exactly. IDKB, but I'm confused at this point. Me too. It's not as short as you are though. I'm not that short. I'm average for my time, just like Napoleon. Careful, or we will start making up acronyms to annoy you. COWWSMUATAY.
Trustworthy Tyler
here.
Here with my dad. Hope y'all are doing well.
Hi, Tyler's dad. Hope you guys are taking care. The animated. What are you guys talking? Oh, the Amazing Spider-Man. AFKRL. A fucking Kraken ride. Lol. What if I just make up shit based on your acronyms? Wait. COWWSMUATAY. Cock! On where we started making us a talented ass yolk. TASM. It's TASM, not See, you were wrong. You were wrong. OMG, lymph? Like my Potter today, hell. No, not ABCD. No. That's too. That's too long. That's too long. That's what my wife says every night. Ayo. That was the most powerful cock I've ever heard. No mames. No mames. Esa yo me la sé. Can you present yourself missing the intro? I am Zhongli from the hit game Genshin Impact, and I have not one, but 2 dicks, minimum. But I can amass an infinite amount of cocks at any given time. But do not be mistaken, I have only 2 balls. But they're very big, and they're very juicy, and they're full of my seed, my thick, juicy, fertile seed. Thank you. Thank you. Everyone clap your balls. IDK with word. Like for real, Minto people. Yeah, exactly, Minto people. I've always said that. What are you trying to do? What are you talking about? I do not use acronyms all the time. That's what mine was. No, I'll give you guys an acronym. There you go. Ivan can probably figure that out. At least partially. MBTGS. My booties, this girl sucks. I left my voice chat for a while to be here. I look at the monitor y no hay nadie en el call. Los abandonaste. I'm not gay! I sort of Marvel character as the New York Polyester Man, aka Spider-Man. MBTGS. Morning, bitches, this guy sucks. Is it that one? I miss my wife. I wish I could be with my wife right now. ¡Eso es! Muy bien! I do miss my wife. Anya Corazon in my fan film, B? Really? Can I'm not good at acting, I fear. Too many MS and WS in your acronym. It makes my eyes hurt. In my acronym? Well, I miss my wife. What can I say? Me abandonaron a mí. I miss my wife, Infinity War. Something IDK about the rest. Wife. Yeah, everything is wife. Welcome back, I'm Morty. No, it stood for Manny Boy Toto.
Manny's Toto in bio.
He's turning to the dark side. I'm so proud of you, Phantom Band. What is happening? We don't know. He's turning to the dark side. It's evil. It's evil, Phantom. You didn't have to say it so freaky. Yes, I did. It's pretty freaky. That just sent a shiver. Yeah, I also get a shiver down my spine when I think about Manny's Toto. Betty, sacúdete ese Toto. Está lleno de arena. That voice, though. You're welcome. The fuck does that mean? That your Toto, it's not Genshin Impact anymore. It's Manny Boy Toto Impact. Toto. Manny Pussy. Not gonna lie, that's one of my top comments of all time. I must confess that my final statement is that I feel eepy. Go eep. I'm gonna feel eepy soon. I can't shake it. Se me salen los ovarios. When you twerk, you poop out your ovaries? Do you guys remember that phase on the internet where everyone would say, oh my god, my ovaries exploded? Does no one else remember this? I stole your joke, B. That joke belongs to B, FYI. You stole my joke just like I stole your meme. I mean, I didn't steal it. It was mine originally. Who was talking about twerking? You were saying shaking. You can shake it, so you're shaking your ass. You're shaking your ass, Manny. You're shaking your ass. In your pink shorts. Yeah. I don't make the rules. I just... My pussy doesn't belong to you. It's a public domain, Toto. Just in case if you guys don't know, Toto means vajayjay. Toto means vajayjay. Yeah. Yeah. The people around me find it very comical that I use the word vajayjay instead of vagina. I always say vajayjay. Yeah. Felicidades, gracias. Muchas gracias. Muchas gracias. Arigato gozaimashita. I was searching what that means. Toto. Ah, yeah. Toto is vagina. Vajayjay. Toto. Kasane Toto. It's the word Toto is really funny. Toto. You're Toto. You're Toto. You know, Toto. Now I need a Peter Parker actor, Gwen Stacy actress, an Uncle Aaron actor, a real Morales actress. And how is this gonna work, the logistics? Cosa más estúpida que he dicho en mi vida, Kasane pussy. How do you spell that? But I spell it like this. Vajayjay. Vajayjay. Like, I have a story to tell you guys, but it's about vajayjay at the hospital. I only know that I tried to type Chocho on Twitch might think that I'm typing Toto. Do people call Chocho like their Totos Chocho? I know Chocha. Chocha is Toto. Yeah. Reading it. Isn't the dog in Wizard of Oz named Toto? It is! It is! Where's my Toto? Where's my Toto? Has anyone seen my Toto? Where is it? It automates a message sometimes. Yeah, I've noticed. Some guy in high school class was named Toto. There's also a band named Toto. What do you mean? I love... Oh, wait. Where's the Moni favorite? I like Chubby Teto. Si pues cuenta. Why did the uterus go backward? I guess it just happened. She was feeling a little bit different. Give him to me. Thank you. I have evil for the sub. Africa by Toto is a great song. I've seen Toto twice. Not once. Twice. Peep the ink. Peep the ink. Peep the ink. Peep the ink. Oh, True Africa. I love that song. I also like Rosanna, and Hold the Line. Guys, bad news. What is the bad news? Un cabrón amigo de la high school jodía con el bulto. Bienvenidos a la tienda Toto. Aquí se venden totos verdes, totos azules, totos violetas, totos con CD players. Consíguete un toto ya. No, Ibany has a purple toto. It's really funny. I can't use my... It's copy... No, Marvel copyrights the shit out of a bunch of things, especially since they're Disney now. I think Rosanna is a song that sounds like intro to... What? It's dun 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 dun. All I wanna do in the middle of the night is hold you tight. Rosanna. That's a great song. On the Poppy Dot Computer Tour, Africa by Toto was a continuous loop before the show started. I didn't know that. No ignores la pregunta, eso es serio. ¿Qué pregunta? Ah, have you seen Toto twice? What do you mean by that? The band. The band. No voy a elaborar en la otra pregunta. Yeah, it's Rosanna, the drums at the beginning. Aha! I never noticed. What is your tattoo that you're putting at your arm? I know it's not Walgreens. Twice. Peep the ink. Peep it. Twice, the K-pop band. Well, it looks like I won't be waking up. No! This is so sad. Let's get you a license so you can film it. Yeah, I've seen Toto live with Ringo Starr. And Toto was there with them. And Todd Rundgren. And the guy from No, not Wings. Oh, fuck. What's the name of the band that sings the song "Take These Broken Wings"? That's that band. I went back and listened to the Beatles Get Back, and man, that guitar, love that song. Love it. Get back, get back, get back from where you once belonged. Get back, JoJo. JoJo reference. Who was your bias from Twice? Ballerina Mina, toma vitamina, mina ring. Sorry, no one here knows the Twice song. There's a Twice introduction song, but yeah, my bias is Mina. No, estamos mirando los dos ahora mismo y estamos haciendo la misma cara, Manny. Reading tit. The guy from Wingstop. I was scammed at a Wingstop this week. I didn't notice either. I only saw it on some Reddit thread or something. I would have never made that connection on my own. There's also an unrelated company called Toto that makes... I've used Toto toilets. Why is Toto so common? Toto. Let me check. Imagine Dragons. I've seen the Imagine Dragons. Yes, there is. I know that song. ¿Cuál Toto? Mr. Yes! Mr. was there. Or the singer. Wait, you'll get me a license to make my film? OMG, thanks, B. You're welcome. I don't know how to do that, but we'll figure it out together. Ah, the Twice song! Na young, some young, I can't sing it in order. It's too fast. Na young, jung young, momo sana jihyo mina, Taehyun, Taeyoung, Chewy. That's the order. In age. Yeah. Kinda know it. I didn't go to Wingstop. I wanted to go to an iced matcha place. I really wanted an iced matcha this week. Like, I had a craving. I'm not really super into matcha like that. You know, I like matcha, but I usually go for coffee when I go out, right? But I really wanted an iced matcha latte. So I wanted to find somewhere, not Starbucks, fuck Starbucks, and I wanted to have a drive-through because I was with Sancho. And I went on Google Maps, and there was this place that had a drive-through and sold matcha lattes. But when I got there, it was a fucking Wingstop. It wasn't a matcha latte place. Twice song is their best, but at least I got a matcha latte yesterday or the day before yesterday, and it was really good. Twice song is their best non-official song. I agree, Totoro. No, la de Twice. But you seem like the type of guy to like the Smiths. I like some of the Smiths songs, yes. I was dancing in the haze of a drunken hour, and heaven knows I'm miserable now. I was looking for a job, and then I found a job, but heaven knows I'm miserable now. Yeah, that song is so relatable. The first song I heard from them was the Please, 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 Let Me, that one. Mr. Isn't that a Mr. Oh, you know ball. Oh shit. Yes. Woo! Mr. Cómprame unos boles de chamoy. I wanna try them. Reading chat. Mr. played at the Summerfest with I saw them. You saw them. Yo te traigo uno. ¿Tiene algo mañana? Tengo stream en la noche, and I feel like sábado. My dad is coming here in the morning. But that's it. Bien Netanyahu. What? You saw Netanyahu in your Starbucks de Plaza Las Américas? What? I see the girl band Twice. Yes. Matcha, who said my sleeper word. I know what you are, Tyler. El tipo tiene cara de rata. Whatever you achieved in life, you can still feel miserable. Exactly. Love that song. Matcha coffee. I had a oat milk iced matcha latte with lavender syrup. It was very good. It was very good. Yes, yes, yes. Damn, I have a lot of Twice merch. God damn. God damn! These are not even all my photo cards. I'm not... Okay. I just like Twice. See, that's Mina. That's my bias. Yeah. 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 Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, don't talk to me. Cara de rata me refiero a Netanyahu. That's a mean thing to say about rats. La ratita bonita que se convirtió en rockera. Reading chat. Te voy a traer un matcha del sitio de Guaynabo and beads. Because I got a bunch of beads. We can have... Wait, that's so cute. His face looks like a fucking rodent. Holy pretentious. Are you even trying anymore, bro? Well, no one can really get to my level. You wouldn't really understand my pretentiousness. Thank you. Thank you. I like Mina, so do I. El meme the ex-CIA guy saying he could only have gotten that idea from Benjamin Netanyahu. I've never seen this meme. Any Dubu cards? I have many Dubu cards. I have many. Let's see if I open on a page that has one. No Dubu here. No Dubu here. Oh, Dubu! Dubu, 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 Dubu. Dione. Is there more? I feel like I don't tend to get... Oh, here's another one. Period. Period. Reading tit. I meant the bad kind of rats. I know, I get you, I get you, I get you. La ratita bonita que se convirtió en rockera. Last time I had a matcha, I liked it, but my stomach didn't. Some matchas, they put like weird syrups in them that taste not so good and make my stomach hurt. And Mesón tiene el peor cabrón matcha del universo. I've never tried it. I've never tried it. I've never tried it. Y fue mi primera... You know, I was gonna go to Mesón to grab a matcha because I was like, man, I don't know where else to get it. And I needed to be a Servicarro, but the Servicarro at Mesón was too full. Where do these photos come from? Oh, when you buy K-pop albums, they always have photo cards. And yeah, I have a lot of Twice albums. So these are not all my Twice photo cards. Y'all want to see something? It keeps going. SPTM. Stop pussy. Tonight. Men. That's a little bit sexist, Manny boy. B, you look nightly cute to almighty cute. Thank you. Wait, reading chat. Reading chat. You've literally died, bro. I legit lost because that was me. It made me dying everyone's problems. This is a joke. Don't take it serious for a second. You literally died, bro. I legit lost because the pretentiousness. Pretentiousness competition, you mean? B, you look. It's okay. I'm not taking you seriously. It's okay. Little Caesars. Little Caesars. Yes. Can I one day challenge use one of the cards as a selection prize as I win? I have extra ones if you want. Gotta catch them all the waifus, that is. Mannyboy, please be less sexistist. Wow, that's a lot, yeah. Su puta madre! I see. Those are weird looking Pokemon cards. Exactly. Exactly. I like Twice, guys. I think I like Twice. It's just a suggestion, though. It's just a small suggestion that I like Twice. I don't know. Goddamn, I have a lot. Holy shit. Holy shit. See, okay, these are more recent. Okay, wait. Okay, see, this is the last of the... Wait. No. Okay, yeah, this is the last of the individual ones I have per album. these are the light stick photo cards. Then I have the group photo cards here. Ta-da! And then I think I have the Japanese ones. Yeah, the Japanese ones! Damn. And these are the individual, collecting Japanese individual photo cards. Too expensive. So yeah. And what is this one? Oh, this is from their tour. Yes. And that's it. See, it's practically nothing. It's practically nothing. I still have your One Piece cards, Mr. One Piece cards. One Piece cards. The same ex-CIA guy has the meme of Guantanamo. I've never said I was gonna send you Guantanamo. I've said I'm gonna send you to Jerusalem. I've never seen these memes. You can't give them away when I send them to you. Ah, give it a button be. Aha! Esa! Pero tienen sentimental value. I mean, I should give them away to people in the community and as a raffle or something. Where is your card? These are all my cards. You have Formula of Love cards? Yes, I do. I do. What exactly is this? Is this like Pokemon trading card game but with idols? Yeah, so basically K-pop albums bring like, yeah, they bring photo cards of the idols and people collect them. So you get them at random and you might get the idol that you want or you might not. So yeah, there's like a whole trading culture. And yeah, I have almost all of their albums. Therefore, I have a lot of photo cards. Some people will collect every single photo card they have. I don't go that far. I'm just happy with what I have, but I do own a lot of duplicates. So my friends have gotten a lot of Twice photo cards from me. So yeah. Can you grade them? You can actually. All those from your waifu game. It's not a game, it's K-pop. It's Twice, specifically. There's like 7 of each, creo. Wow, pues yo me quiero quedar con una de cada una. His name is John Kirako. He tells real stories from when he was in the... Wait, I think I know this guy. K-pop TCG. And which idol has the highest HP and highest attack score? I mean... Well, it's not an actual TCG. They're just like decorative cards, if anything. There are some cards that are worth more than others. I think one card that I have that is actually worth a lot. This one. This one's one of them. People would fight over this one, and I got it by chance. Oh, also this one, because this album, I think this album was out of print for a while. I don't know if it's still out of print. But yeah, there's a few here that are not very common, especially over here at the Japan. I'm nerding out. I'm sorry. I'm nerding out and getting too excited. I'm sorry. But I decorated the front of it. Isn't it cute? It's cute. Sorry. Reading chat. I would go into World War III battlefield having one of those waifu cards in my pocket. Are there Rei? Baby metal usually Japanese groups don't have photo cards, but nowadays some of them do, so there might be. Love baby metal. Do you have shiny ones? There are shiny ones, yes. There's a Mina one. This one I bought individually because I really wanted it, and I got the Dahyun one, but I really wanted the Mina one. So yeah. Read it. No, we love it when you nerd out. V, go to sleep. I saw what you did there. Super mild. I like to hear the stuff you like to collect. Thank you. That's very nice. Those fees seem worth a lot now. Yeah, if I were to like sell these all individually, but it's really hard these days to sell K-pop photo cards because a lot of people have these albums. So, I don't know. It depends. Some of these are literally worth $1. But yeah, I have a lot of photo cards. It's pretty fun. I also have these ones, and they're unscratched, but you can scratch this part out, and there's something underneath. Anyways, you get probably not. It's probably not worth that much, but there have been photo cards that have sold for like $40,000 or more. It's crazy. Those PC. Wait, I already read this. Promo Harry Potter cards. Wonder if that ever took off as a game. No, it's okay. Seeing people excited about stuff they like is so cute. Thank you. Yes, but Super Miles said thank you. You could pay off your. Wait, I already read this. Never mind. Crazy tit. I have someone open Beatles cards. That's really cool. But yeah, I have a lot of K-pop merch. As you guys can see, not K-pop twice, just twice. I mean, they are K-pop, yes, but they are my group. They've been my group for 10 years. Yeah, 10 years. I've liked them since 2016, and I still like them now. So yes, peep the ink, peep it. Wait, I already read this very common B phrase. I'm sorry. I can't help it. Now I'm curious as to what my most valuable Twice merch is. I don't know which one it would be, honestly. I haven't really thought about it that deeply. Probably some of the first press albums I have. Probably that. Especially the Japanese albums. I don't think they make some of those anymore. So probably that. I have a bookshelf worth of Twice albums. It's that serious. It's that fucking serious. So, yeah, I have a lot of albums. I have all of their light sticks. All 3 versions of their light sticks. A ver, foto. Lo tengo que reorganizar porque hay cosas que no caben ahora mismo. I do have a P.O. box. I can't send it here, though. A ver, foto. Después te la envío, and I think I already read this. But anyways, you guys have 4 minutes. You guys have 4 minutes. Thank you guys for making me feel better, for being so kind to me. I do not deserve such kindness. It will not be forgotten. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I feel slightly better. We had 9 minutes, like, it's B time. We've gone over this many times. It's B time. Ugh, I'm out of here. Why are you being fussy, Phantom? You deserve even more. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Everyone deserves kindness. I've been having a hard time with this philosophical question lately. To me, some people are disqualified from their humanity. And that's not right on my behalf. I don't get to determine who is human and who is not. Like, who deserves to be treated with basic rights. But there are some people that I disqualify from humanity. I cannot see them as my equal. And that is an unkind thing for me to say and think about. Yeah. That is not something for me to determine. You know, like, I've been actually grappling with this philosophical question a lot. Reading tit! Yes, you do, girl. Thank you. Is there a chance that there's a Twice merch in the pack? I think there is. I think there's photo cards inside. I'm 99% sure there is. There's also, like, I didn't get to pack all the things I wanted to pack into your package because the shipping was insane to Philippines. But I did pack a lot of K-pop merch inside. Like, there was mostly photo cards. I think there might be an aespa CD in there, but I'm not sure. There might be an album, but I'm not sure. I don't remember everything that I packed in there. There was ITZY, Red Velvet. I don't remember. I think Wendy. Also, can I summon the Pot of Greed card? And you're right. No. De lo que estoy diciendo. Wait. Count up from 4. What about -5? What? Oh, can I count up from 4? Are you on the positive side of the number line? If you're counting up from 4, and you get to -5, then you're not counting up, right? I'm not sure if I misinterpreted your question. I think I mastered it, but it's impossible to not think like that once in a while. Yeah, no, there's some people that to me are disqualified from humanity. You're so right, some people do not deserve the same mercy. No, like, for example, for me, someone like Netanyahu, for example, or someone who harms children, or harms animals, or is a serial killer. Like, those people to me are disqualified from humanity. I cannot have any empathy towards them. I do not see them in the same level. Like, I do not see them as human. I quite literally just, they're, like, the best way I can phrase it is that they're disqualified from humanity. But yesterday I really started I started having an existential crisis over this yesterday on a real note, because Dostoevsky is kind of dealing with that question in the book I'm reading, and it was giving me a crisis. Anyways, reading tit! Yeah, I've had a comfortable life, so saying everyone deserves kindness might be a naive but IDK. See, like, that's the thing. Like, to me, no, some people don't deserve kindness. But on that same sentence, like, who am I to inflict harm on others? I do not want to inflict harm on anyone. But I've thought about it. That is a really vulnerable thing to say. I don't know. It's a complicated thing for me to think about. Reading tit! Wait. Fuck, I feel like I skipped some things. On a scale of -16 to 8, what would you rate anything? Absolutely anything? Probably a -2. Reading tit! I've had a comfortable... Wait, I read this. How much is the shipping? A lot. I don't want to reveal how much it costs because I don't want to illuminate to know, but it was a lot. Espa, yeah, there was Espa. No, but the shipping would have been like over $100. It would have literally been over $100 if I sent everything that I wanted to send. I'm having a confusing day. Pay no mind. Some people are Elon Musk, exactly. Wendy's? At Target, they limit the amount of collector cards anyone can buy at one time. Oh yeah, I've seen that. I think everyone deserves mercy, but they still need to be judged for what they did. No, I do think that everyone should be judged for what they did, but there's some people that I don't think deserve mercy. But again, this is me. I'm not talking about the judicial system. There's a whole other topic. I'm talking about my own thoughts. Because after I settle my own thoughts, I can start thinking about the penal system. But right now, I'm talking about my head. Because I need to settle that first. And I need to arrive at a conclusion, but I haven't. Do you reframe those negative thoughts into a positive thought? I've gotten better about it. I have a question. What is your question? Pues claro, eso es un caso extremo. Tú mereces to be happy. Thank you. You too. You actually really do. You're a very kind-hearted person. If everyone we meet average people, excluding all billionaires or rapists or etc., then sure, if we're... See, that's the thing. Like, oh, I love... The book I'm reading literally is talking about this. The author is Christian, but I love how they're dealing with this issue of... You know how there's this thing in Christianity of loving thy... Oh! You're still here! Thanks! Anyways, about loving thy neighbor. So, loving humanity is easy until you're actually loving each individual person in practice. Because people are difficult, and people can be cruel and evil. Can you still love everyone? No! Because some people suck. But then again, like, aren't you, like, I don't know, it's like a spiritual question that they're dealing with, and again, I still haven't arrived at a conclusion myself, because I really do want to be a kinder person, but can I really be kind when I don't view a lot of people as my equals, and everyone has different opinions on this? Like, who am I? Like, some people might perceive me as the person who doesn't deserve kindness, you know? So it's, again, this is a very complicated topic. As a name is related to both Nathaniel and Mateo. But we can be neutral, I would say. That's true. I think about it all the time, unfortunately. What? About what? I mean, yeah, but we've all thought bad things. Doesn't mean we do it. -2 isn't bad at all. That's good. Exactly. I think there's too much parameters made us think like childhood biology. No, exactly, like... Wait, I think I wrote something about this yesterday. Please tell me I saved it or screenshotted it. I don't think I did. Fuck, I didn't. But basically, what I was trying to get at with what I wrote, because I was trying to organize my thoughts, is that there are people who commit genocide who are just as human as I am. That's what I mean about, I don't think... Like, I'm not saying those people are absolved from consequence and from me deeply disliking them and hating them, and from me thinking that justice must be served. But they are still human. They're just as human as I am. Someone who is the same species as me is capable of genocide. And that's something really, like, when you really sit with that thought, it gets really uncomfortable after a while. And I started thinking about some very specific things. I mean, I have talked about that I am a victim of certain things. I will not lie to you guys, especially on previous eras in my life, I did deeply think about violence. Like, I don't think I would have ever killed these people myself, but if someone were to have killed them, I would have been very happy for that to happen. And I think even now, if I were to turn on the news and see that someone tortured them to death, I would probably be happy. And that makes me feel like not so good of a person. And it's an uncomfortable thing to think about, but reading chat! Reading chat. This is a very deep and uncomfortable topic. Sorry about that, guys. I don't mind it, but I hope I'm not, making anyone uncomfortable. Oh! We don't necessarily have to be mean to people, but again, what are the chances that any one of our decisions can truly affect? Yeah, that is true. The penal. No, I didn't say penal. I said penal. Penal system. Sundari Phantom. Confusing Phantom or Confusing Phantom. Sundari Phantom. I'm so confused. Are you saying which one do I prefer? I like Confusing Phantom more than Sundari. Sundari Phantom is very kawaii, but I think Confusing Humor is very funny. IDK, what I would become if I lived a certain way? No, exactly. Like, I could have become exactly the same as... Okay, that's why I was sitting down with these thoughts last night. Like, if I had had the same life as... Okay. Let's say I'm looking at some... Like, there's been times where I turn on the news and there's someone who's my age, even looks similar to me, and they're going to prison for murdering someone. I could have been them. Who's to say that if I hadn't lived their life, I wouldn't have done the same thing? That's like the thing I was trying to get at with, like, I don't think I can disqualify someone from humanity when they're just as human as I am. And someone very similar to me is capable of doing that. Like, I don't know, it's an uncomfortable thing to think about, but it is true. Like, people don't just commit horrific acts for no reason. The same reason that people are not just kind for no reason. People are the way they are because of a mix of things. Genetics, upbringing, culture, education, the way they are. So, yeah, anyways, reading chat. This is getting very deep, loving thigh neighbor. No, I just came back for that because I didn't like saying bye okay, yeah, no, actually, I felt really bad earlier, not gonna lie. But okay, you don't hate me, yay. Yay. Humanity, insanity. I believe that, yes, holding an open mind and being kind to others could prevent others from becoming the... Exactly, that's my thoughts with this. Like, I cannot become unkind because you don't know if your actions are gonna be that changing point or part of the changing point in that person's life where they become a cruel person or an evil person. So I always go out of my way to not be like that because I've been treated unkindly my entire life. And while, yeah, I'm not a saint, but that didn't lead me to become an evil person. But someone with the same upbringing as me could have very well become an evil person. In fact, I've seen very horrific people who had eerily similar childhoods to mine, and psychologists or psychiatrists are there saying, see, these are the things that lead someone to do such a thing, potentially. And I'm sitting there like, yeah, I went through that, and I'm not here thinking about fucking going on a murder rampage or R-wording someone. But here we are. They're just as human as I am. and there was a point in their life where they were not a murderer. Does that make sense? I don't know. Anyways, forehead kiss in a much better way to say goodbye. I feel bad about the fee. No worries. You're good. You deserve that package if it ever gets to you. I think you're plenty kind. Thank you. You too. You're the kindest, actually. You're literally one of my kindest, if not my kindest friend. What about not loving them and hating them, which is fair, but still understanding that they're in the same place as us as human. See, that's where I'm trying to get at now with my mentality. I do not need to like them. I want to hate them. I think they deserve to be hated. Like, I don't have empathy for them. I really don't. I truly do not possess an inch of empathy towards these people. But like I said, that is not making me a better person. That is actually placing energy in a not so good thing. I don't know. But see, that's why I don't know. This is giving me like an existential crisis. You deserve eternal happiness and ultimate kindness. Thank you. You too. I think there also has to be a space and conversation about how by preventing these people from hurting others further, we are being kind. Exactly. Though that's the thing, because like when you're unkind to someone unkind, that only creates an environment where there's more unkindness. Take a shot every time I say unkind. Rather, if you're kind to someone who wasn't so kind, then at least there's a little bit more kindness in the world. Maybe they'll still continue on to being a cruel person, but perhaps by you being a kinder person to them, they don't feel so encouraged to be a bad person. Does that make any sense? I perhaps should have empathy for warmongers because I think they must be insane. They are insane, but I don't feel any empathy for them. I had to go to the store where the mirror of ultimate dysmorphia resides. What? I've had mental breakdowns at fitting rooms because I hate my body. Just a little lore drop. I'd say that's a superhuman reaction. I get irritated at my humanness for many reasons. You the real girl. Hi, Moonaholic. How are you? I just watched a TikTok of someone texting their friend so much gibberish that I did off the motherfucker was casting. That's what I do. The P-anal system. I've got to wait for him to catch up, but I'm leaving again. I just wanted to say bye in a better way. Wait, I read this 2 times, I feel. I read this 2 times. They put you through something horrible. None of us can blame you for your reaction, and I don't think you're a bad person for it. You know what's the crazy part? The statute of limitations for reporting something, I'm going to mention rape, something like rape, and I'm not going to get into detail about that topic, but trigger warning nonetheless, is different in every country. In some countries, it's even as low as 2 years. So if you don't report it, there's not much you can do about it, and many victims don't report. So on that note, if you were to go to a psychiatrist and say, I was raped, and I think about violently killing this person because I hate them so much, and they've caused me so much pain in my life, that psychiatrist can 5150 you. Like, they can have you in an involuntary psychiatric hold because you're having those violent thoughts. It's the same thing as in, like, KMSing thoughts, right? In that sense, you're serving more time and more consequences than the person who did that onto you. And there's nothing you can do about it because the statute of limitations passed. But there is no statute of limitations on what happened to you and the effect that it has on your life going forward. Like, I was really thinking about this yesterday because I literally had to lie to a psychiatrist because I knew that I was in for more time and that I was already in a position where I was being punished in that hospital. Long story. But I was like, yeah, I can't say this because ultimately that is their job, to keep me there. If I were to say the very true feeling that a lot of victims have. Most victims are not the perfect victim. They're not goody two-shoes. They have a lot of sporadic events in their lives, and one of them is thinking those things. Not every victim goes through that thought, but a lot of them do. It's the truth. And at the end of the day, you are thinking about ending someone's life or doing something violent to them, even if you have no plans of doing so. So yeah, sorry, there's a deep topic. Goddamn, reading tit. You are a good person. Bad ones never bothered to consider that stuff. That is true, but I want to be a better person. I mean, it's fair to think like that because you probably see how they can harm other people, and ending them can end that. There's been, like, again, I've never had an actual plan of, doing something because it would ruin my life. Oh god, this is, okay, the truth is that in many moments, I do think that what happened to me ruined my life. But I have to, like, reframe my thinking. Like, I am not what happened to me. But that's the thing. I put so much energy into shifting my brain from thinking that way. And it's been years. But I'm still there, And some nights it's worse than others, right? Which sometimes leads me to think, would it really ruin my life more than it already has? I'm not going to do anything. Everyone. But that's my point. Like, it's a very complicated topic. Anyways, reading chat. This got very deep. Like, I can't hold positive thoughts about, for example, Trump. That would be a kind act to literally all of America. Because even though I couldn't affect him personally, I could affect the way someone else feels about him. And make up... Yeah, no, that is true. And continuing the chain of people that getting woken up and holding him... See, that's the thing. I don't think holding someone accountable is unkind. I think holding someone accountable is a kind thing to do. But directly harming them, that is a different story. So, for instance, hi, Lenny. See, drinking water. You're, like you just said, you're breaking a chain of unkindness by holding someone accountable. That is a kind thing to do. But if you punch someone in the face because they're unkind, is that going to break the chain of unkindness? Because they don't, like, let's say that someone says something racist. You punch them in the face, which I think they deserve, but you punch them in the face. You didn't tell them. Sometimes people do tell them what they did wrong and why they shouldn't do that. You just punch them. That person is going to get up from that punch feeling more racist than before, probably. So those are the kinds of things that I think about. Oh, bye, Marsh! Okay, wait, catching up with chat. Empathy incarnate. Yeah, that's crazy to think that's what's going through their head. Yup. But yeah, I have some questions about something a lot happens, so keep out. Okay, of course. That's a good point of view. Like, they are bad because of who they are. Because of what they became. I don't think... Like the thought I've been trying to really get into my head these days is a human is not bad in of itself. They just do bad things. Everyone is capable of doing bad things regardless of who they are. Because to think that someone is inherently bad is kind of simplifying something that is very complicated and has a lot of things leading up to that. So a good way to think about it is someone is not bad. They are corrupted and they do bad things. Does that make sense? So they are fixated about it. I never said I hate you. I said you hate me. Entirely different, but yeah. No, but... Wait, no, you're leaving forever? Same B, gratitude. I think people convicted of certain crimes would be a case-by-case basis. Because if I'm talking about doing a femicide, I don't hold kindness to them. But if it's someone killing their rapist or abuser, I wouldn't... See, that's okay, murder is such a complicated topic too. Because I think that murder is justified a lot of the time. I do think... There was this... Maybe you saw his interview on Ron and Mango. But he killed the person who R-worded him when he was a child. He did go to prison, but his crime, like his sentence was reduced because of, the complexity behind it. But that's the thing, like, when you do something like that to someone else, I don't think you deserve to live a full life. it's unfair that you get to live a full life the same way that someone who's done nothing wrong. You know, like, I don't know. I think you are destined for sainthood. Am I? I feel the difference between humans and animals is smaller than we often like to think. Yes, I agree. I am not a fan of human exceptionalism. I have many there's actually a section in my essay about this. That animals are more intelligent, but also that humans are more like animals. Humans don't really have more free will than a bear attacking someone, in that sense that if we don't say it's okay for animals to live their natural lives, does that give them absolution to evil humans? Personally, I think to some degree that to say that genetics, unwished for environment growing up, I don't think we possess free will, but I don't think it's also like mega determined. I do think that you still have choice in what to do with the environment that you're currently in. Like, you can choose whether to be a murderer or not be a murderer, of course, but you don't have ultimate free will. Like, you don't get to choose if you're born into a rich family or not. And those things do affect your outcome by a lot. That being said, well, I do think that I think that humans create way too much division between themselves and animals. There is a very glaring difference between us and the rest of living species, and that is the type of cognition we possess is not quite the same as non-human animals. While non-human animals do have kinds of cognition that we don't possess, we have morality, but animals don't really have that, you know. I just watched a TikTok of someone texting their friend. So I already read this. I feel like I read this. Hate is easy, but it's like drinking. It's not good for you. I always say something like that. No, exactly. Like, I was focusing more of my energy on hating the person who did that to me rather than healing. Like, it gets to a point. A short story that I'm working on is about this very same topic. Wow, thank you for the bits, Eye of Evil. Sancho Bitch here. Hype train, choo-choo. But yeah, I know you understand this. I think we are angry enough, though. We could still be holding people accountable that act kind of... Damn, I'm so behind on the chat. Holy shit. Honestly, I feel like I haven't gotten angry enough. Some of the things that... Like, I know I've talked about certain things, and I had, like, that one stream where I told you guys my life story, but you guys don't know, like, everything. And not gonna lie, the more grown up I become, the more I realize that the child version of me was handed a life that she didn't deserve, and that she deserved so much better because she was just a kid. So... how can I remove my long-ass messages? It's too much rant. No, I love long messages. Nah, I live by my motto. Be 100 times more rude to assholes. Still baffles me that some people romanticize... people who romanticize serial killers because of fucking Netflix shows or movies are actually insane. Those people need help. Like, choose better role models. Holy... so good to hear that you got that mentality. Last thing that bad people want you to do is surpass your past. You are not what happened. What? Choo-choo. Wait, reading chat, I got lost.
Choo-choo.
You are not what happened, even if it leaves deep scars. That's the thing, like, the unfortunate truth is that no matter what I do, that will always be a part of what happened. Not just what happened to me, but also the person I've become. There are certain decisions and moments in your life or things that happen to you that will shift your life forever no matter what you do. And that's something I really had to grapple with. Do you think you would ever have stream if bad things you went through never happened? I would not. Like, literally everything that happened to me quite literally led to the exact circumstances that led to me streaming. Oh, give him to me! Oh my god, thank you for the subs! How old you? Thank you so much for those 5 subs! Let's go! Thank you! Damn, this is getting really serious, but we get the moaning ferret for comic relief. But no, yeah, after what happened to me in 2021, there was a lot of things that happened that year. I did talk about them one time. I'll give you guys a very general summary. A lot of things happened, but a violent crime was committed against me. And a lot of other things happened that I can't talk about publicly because it's like private. And also, I tried to like, oh, thank you for the bits! Thank you! I tried to like, yeah, I tried to off myself. When I got hospitalized, it was horrible. It was horrible. But anyways, point is, worst year of my life. And after all of that happened, that was the moment that I really internalized that no one is gonna help me. Hear me out. Unless I don't help myself first. And that no one is gonna take control over my own life unless I don't get the fuck up and take control over it. Sometimes there'll be people there to help, and that is great, and I'm so grateful for them. But the only thing that we truly have in life is ourselves. So we have to make our own destiny with what we have. We can't control our circumstances. We can't control what has been handed to us. But we can control what we decide to do with it going forward. And for me, it was a very, like the first 6 months was very difficult after that. But I decided to let myself have an opportunity. I didn't have any friends. So I started cosplaying. And the rest is history. Thanks to that. I'm streaming right now. So yeah, quite literally the things that happened led to me doing this right now. So yeah, I think that makes sense, but I still have some questions about if everyone has the same potential to make bad choices like murdering. Saying that they are natively worse is also confusing. See, no, that's the thing. Like, I don't think it's accurate to say that someone is innately a bad person. But my brain tells me that some people are just not human. They're demons, they're monsters, they're disqualified from humanity. But again, we are all capable of becoming horrible people with the things that are handed to us. We just have to choose to not do that. But some people do. They're just as human as we are. But again, it's a difficult thing to grapple with. I think something that also leads a lot of people to murdering R-worders is that the justice system does nothing. It really does not. And as a victim, reporting it is hell. Like, first of all, you have to recount what happened to you. And also, you have to face your R-worder. And you also have to face the... not the prosecutors, the defendants? No, we're the defendant. I don't know about a lot about the law system, I'm sorry. But your attorney? Yeah, attorney's like berating what you're saying. So yeah. And saying that the jury also, like they have to basically dismantle your claims. So if you're an R-worder, they're gonna tell you, what were you wearing? Or like, don't you think it's your fault for being like this and this and that? Wouldn't you say like those kinds of things? Defense attorney. And that's a very painful thing to go through when you're already, going through that. So yeah, it's a difficult thing. And most of the time, I don't remember the exact statistics, but it was a majority of people who accuse someone of R-wording them, they don't get convicted. So, hi, Crimson Calavera! Hello! Okay, damn, I gotta catch up with the chat. Oh my god, I'm really behind. Humans forget that they're animals themselves. There's a reason we're called mammals. We are animals. We forget it. I do not like human exceptionalism. It irks me. It irks me. I do not think of myself as superior to non-human animals. I actually think of myself specifically as inferior to everyone. Can we agree that bees are a little Hercules? Thank you! Alright, I'm not waiting for you to read because I gotta run, but you aren't a bad person. You're only 90 years young. You're a human and thus imperfect. You've been through hell multiple times over, and yet look at where you're at now. You've made many of us kinder, and it shows us that kindness you're still struggle to give yourself because you hate yourself for the things that others told you when you were still a kid. You're angry, not evil. Everyone has awful things that when they're angry. I know, but I wish I could be better. Like, I know I hold myself up to an impossible standard sometimes, but I do think it is a moral imperative for me to be the best version of myself. And when I have those negative thoughts, I am not the best version of myself. Hello, Yasasaura! Hi, B in chat. I just had the worst day. The enemy con was super overwhelming and I lost. Oh no! That's terrible. I'm so sorry that happened. I sent her a message telling her how I feel because she told me she wanted to go home, and you know, after being so overwhelmed and almost over the edge, it was not the most fun message to get from her. I hope she understands how I feel, and that's not her fault. No, like, a lot of anime cons are really overstimulating. I'm so sorry that you guys went through that. I know you guys both, from my understanding, she has, like, anxiety and stuff. And I'm pretty sure that you've told me you're on the spectrum, so I get it, trust me. I'm so sorry to hear that. Wait, fuck, reading chat, I'm really behind. Soundy, hello. I'm so behind, I'm so lost. Hi, B7 Rain, now you can really empathize with those who are institutionalized. Oh, yes, I can. Oh, no, I saw really crazy things when I was at the Grippy Socks Hospital. Not gonna lie, if I were to go in detail about that story, like, it's actually insane. It's actually insane the things I lived through and went through when I was there. It's one of those memories that's really vivid in my head. I think you would like the song When I Grow Up from Matilda. If you haven't heard it, it makes sense that a lot of what you've been saying, also a little healing, but I've seen the Matilda Broadway, but I don't remember that song specifically. I'm gonna have to look it up. Acuérdamelo. Y también la canción de Olivia Rodrigo. When I see sushi burrito, I get anxious. Can a burrito have the shape of a burger? No. Thank you for not giving up, B, despite everything that life has thrown at you. Keep getting stronger, B. Thank you. That being said, I'm still a very privileged human being. And I have a lot of things that a lot of people would spend their entire life trying to have. Yeah, I have them. So I want to acknowledge that I'm very privileged. Yeah. I don't want to negate that factor. I wish I could live a million years to see if there would be a supercar or a super dolphin that becomes more intelligent than humans. I would love for that to happen. And no, and I was watching a video about evolution earlier, actually. Apparently, like, 1 billion years is the cap for life to exist on Earth. So there's still a chance for that to happen. Do they really give you grippy socks? Like socks with, yup, they do. So you don't slip, but at least where I went, you can't have the clothes that you normally wear. You're not allowed to wear those clothes. Okay, I was in 2 places. The first one was much stricter. So they make you wear like a hospital gown, and they give you the grippy socks, so I guess you don't slip. I don't know why they give you the fucking grippy socks, but yeah. Also, you can't use a regular pen. It's like a bendy pen. And because you can stab yourself with the pen. Honestly, if you really... This is such a morbid thing to think. But when I was at the psychiatric ward, I was like, if you really wanted to die, you could find ways. I already thought of like 5. I'm not going to say which one. I don't want to give anyone ideas. But I kept thinking, see, that's something you could probably kill yourself with. That's so morbid. I'm sorry. I sent her a few more things, telling her I just kind of reassuring nothing is bad and that I love her. That's good. It's just that I haven't had any contact for over 2 weeks, and the first day I see her after that, I feel like shit. Of course. No, that makes sense. I know she told me she would rather talk about this after this weekend, but I couldn't help. I needed to get I mean, you texted her. Just give her time to, like, process things, and I'm sure you guys can talk it out. If Sancho was a hot dog, would he be a Polish sausage or an Italian sausage? I don't know. Are the creepy socks for launch control? Rating chat, you need to sleep. Okay, soon. You're right. I should go to sleep. Yes. Dolphins went back to the sea after being landed. That is true! About... Cetaceans! Cetaceans. And for everyone in this community, take care, guys. Love yourself and live your life to the fullest. Love you all. Thanks for being a part of this. Yes. Live your life to the fullest. You never know when it's going to be the last day. You know, we all keep hearing that. But after the experience I had 2 weeks ago, I really felt it. And I just kept thinking, damn, I'm not going to get to... If I die, no more streams, no more learning about bugs, no more reading Dostoevsky, no more philosophy, no more seeing my grandma, no more seeing my dad, no more seeing my mom, no more talking to you guys, no more Genshin, no more nothing. That's it. Up to that moment, that's what I would have been. It would have been the end of B. And I couldn't have done anything else. Like, that really, I really sat with that for a while. Like, would I have been satisfied with everything I've done with my life if I would have truly died at that moment? In some aspects, I have to say that I've lived life much more than a lot of people I know that are way older than me. I'm very privileged that I've gotten to travel. I've gotten to meet a lot of people. I've really put myself out there, but there's a lot that I still want to do, you know? Socks, I think, are because you can't wear regular shoes. Oh, yeah, that's true. You're not allowed to wear shoes, so that makes sense. Makes sense. Didn't know you were. I know, I don't work at a psych ward, honey. Citations for a paper. Yes, I'm gonna get some grippy socks for my tires so I can race people and not have the initial spin. You good, Pete? Yes. And Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy by Douglas Adams. The final mention is so long, and thanks for all the fish. Yes. She hasn't answered me at all since the end of the con. It's not the most fun thing. I need to talk to her about our communication because I feel like there's a barrier we cannot break. And it's hard for me to... No, honestly, I think it's fair for you guys to talk about it. I think it's fair. That I feel like you guys should have, like, a system that works for both of you. Because if not, it'll be imbalanced. It'll leave you feeling like this. So yeah. Oh, good night, Baljotaro. I hope you get some rest and take care. I hope everything turns out okay. I'm not even gooning! And worst of all, no more Fortnite! I might see if I go to the con tomorrow and rest because I feel extremely overstimulated. Not gonna lie, I stopped enjoying a lot of anime cons for the same reason. It felt really weird. It also made me reflect on the enjoying time with others. Yeah, no, like... I had a late reaction. Not gonna lie, because when I was in the hospital and they told me that I died and they had to stop the surgery, I started crying, not because I died. I started crying because I was frustrated that they couldn't do the surgery. I felt like I was meeting another hurdle. But then when, like, I don't know, it took a few hours for it to really settle in. My dad told me he also had, like, a late reaction. Like, he felt like... He told me that when the doctor told him what happened, he just kind of froze in that moment. But when we were at the... like, in the actual hospital room together, the doctor came by again to check up on me and talk to me. And I told him to relay what occurred to me in the operating room. And when the doctor said the actual sequence of events... And he literally said, like, you literally died. There was a moment where everyone in there was like... Apparently it was mayhem. Everyone was freaking out. Like, obviously, like, medicine was administered. But there was a moment where they were grappling with the thought of, like, fuck, someone died in a surgery that's supposed to not be deadly. And she's so fucking young. Like, yeah, no, like, apparently that happened. And when my dad was talking to me, like, I don't know, like, not gonna lie, some people have been treating me differently after that, which has really made me think, like, I don't think we should wait for something like that to happen to treat people with as much love as we feel for them. My dad and my mom have always been very affectionate towards me, but obviously, like, something did change after that. It's only natural. And for instance, the other day I saw a friend and she literally teared up when she saw me. And she was like, I'm sorry, for a moment, she just felt like that would have been the last time I saw her, that would have been the last time I really saw her. And I don't know, I just keep thinking about that moment, not gonna lie. What, are you cosplaying with Grippy Soxby? You need to spend a little bit of time at Boulder, Colorado! Would love to do so. I just imagine you crying and then peeing with the... I mean, you don't really force yourself to pee. It just happens. You don't really have to think about it. Like, the pee just comes out. No, I wanted to cry a second time when I looked down and I saw that I had a fucking folly. Actually... Okay, this is what I was gonna say earlier. See, comic relief. When I saw there was a mysterious tube coming out of my body, I was like, what is that? That is not an IV. That is not one of the heart monitors. What is that? And then I look underneath the blanket and I see it between my legs. And I'm like, where is that going into? And I was like, wait, that's not a folly? Because, TMI, I'm sorry. I couldn't really look down because I was in a lot of pain, so I really couldn't, like, sit up properly. So I took my hand and I was trying to feel where the tube was going. And I was like, is this inside my vajayjay? Like, I thought I was inside the vajayjay, so I was really confused. I was like, this cannot be a folly. Like, if it is, why the fuck would they access my bladder through my vajayjay? And that doesn't make any anatomical sense. They would have to drill a hole to get to my bladder. And then I was like, did they have some sort of complication where they couldn't access my urethra? Like, I kept thinking, like, what happened that they didn't access my urethra except through my vajayjay? And the thing is that the tube was full of blood. Like, there was a shit ton of blood on it. So I was like, damn, they really had to, like, open me up to put a catheter in my bladder, because that can happen. But through the vajayjay, that doesn't really happen. They usually access it through the front. Like, you know, your bladder's around here. So, yeah. Anyways, I was very confused. When I get to the hospital room, I told my dad, Dad, I think they put the folly in my vajayjay. And he started laughing because I said the word vajayjay. But then he was like, you're gonna have to ask the doctor about that because it's not supposed to go into the vajayjay. What? I'm sorry that I keep telling you guys about this story. The point is that I learned something about my anatomy during that hospitalization. And it was that urethras are much lower than I thought they were. It was a normal catheter. It wasn't in my vajayjay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk. I was just confused because I thought the urethra was on the top area of the, like, vulva, not next to the vaginal canal. It's really right there. It's right there. I was really confused. And I was like, no wonder some people think that women pee through their vaginas, which, by the way, they don't. Yeah. Yeah. My sister proposed I do the same as her and her BF, where they would have phone messages for important messages. Yeah, I'd say, like, a different, like, use, like, a code word or an emoji. Like, a code emoji is a good idea. No, you guys can talk about it without it coming off as, like, a lecture or something. It's just something so that you both are more comfortable in that relationship. So, yeah, I'm so addicted to the phone. I can get a stroke when I wake up in the morning and read some bad news. Reading tit! Memento Mori. Mork and Mindy, the film-based film set in California, was set in Boulder, Colorado. At one point, people built a big fence to stop random sightseers from walking up to the door and seeing and asking for Mork, aka Robin Williams. I guess I didn't think about it, but I don't really know what I would do if you weren't here anymore. On God, you're one of the most important people to me, top 3 even. So IDK, what I would do if you weren't here. I wouldn't have a lot left if you weren't here. I really appreciate that sentiment, and you know that I love you very much too, Manny. That being said, if I were to actually die, I would very much appreciate if you guys just keep on living life and live kindly. That's it. That's all I would ever ask of people. Just live a kind life. Be kind to animals, be kind to humans, and stay curious and keep learning. I think that's the best type of life anyone could live. And since I can't do it anymore, I would love for others to keep doing it on my behalf. That reminds me of Eric Cartman. Anyways, good night, chat. I'll go to see if I go to the con tomorrow. Please stay safe and don't do anything that will make you uncomfortable. But I hope you and your GF talk it out. Women don't pee from their butts? Yeah, code emoji. Like, yes. Thank you for the stream. I locked in and started driving. Yay! Oh, hell yeah. You're driving muscular woman. By the way, if you ever want to send the art into Discord, puede hacerlo. Puede hacerlo. We want to be graced with your art. Y te puede hacer un shameless self-promo. I got really scared with Ivany's update about your surgery. Not gonna lie, that was a complication I would have never imagined. And I'm at high risk of the same thing happening again, even if they take preventative measures. So that's why the surgeon is like, look, I really don't want to do this surgery on you if you can't help it. And my dad was really surprised when I told him that, Dad, like, I would get the surgery again in a heartbeat if it means that I won't have to go through that pain anymore. Because the pain is really that bad. Like, I don't think I can truly verbalize how bad it gets. But it makes me utterly miserable. It's horrible. It's horrible. But yeah, it's very hard to really communicate that with words. Pissing out of a stock rock through a urethra. Ah! I've never had kidney stones, and I hope I never do. How Hi, soundy gay. Again. I thought you said I'm creamy. Se me trabó la lengua the first time you said live kindly. It's because I'm getting eepy. This mortal coil, you can still visit us at the sweetest of dreams. Yes. Why are you crying? Can you send me the Discord link? Or is it in your bio? Ahí te lo enviaron. Let's go. What about gasless laparoscopy? I don't think it can be performed gasless, but they can administer less CO2. And they can administer the CO2 at a lower rate as well. Oh, CIA Torch! Thank you for following! Laparoscopy, yes. With mechanical lifting. Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Oopie loopy eep. I should go to Eep soon. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for being here. On a real note, I'm really grateful that you're all here with me. Like, going through a situation like that really makes you think a shit ton. Sound gay! Thank you for following! But yeah, no, it really... I don't know if anyone here has been in a similar situation, but it really does get you thinking and living, and it's one of those situations that really... You can't just stop thinking about it. And it makes you look at everything differently. And that's why I've been wanting to change my life lately. And I've been doing crazy shit as a result, but it's to make my life better in the long run. Such as doing everything in my power to pay off my debt and move away from where I currently live. So yeah, but that's gonna take a while. Reading chat. I actually felt like crying thinking about it. You're the first person that has actually made me feel like I matter, so losing you is a no. You do matter, and a lot of people here care about you, Manny. And I'm not just saying that. You've literally become one of my best friends, and I care about you deeply. And I want you to still be here, even if I'm not here, okay? So, but I'm not gonna die. Well, I will die eventually, but not yet. I refuse. I'll put up a fight. I read a paper from it from the 90s, but it didn't catch on so far. I haven't heard of mechanical lifting of the peritoneum. That is really... I don't know if that equipment is available in the hospital where they'd be doing surgery on me. That's the thing. Because laparoscopic surgery is fairly common, and it's ambulatory and everything. Like, you leave the hospital the same day. My case is it's a 1 in a million chance that someone dies in a laparoscopic surgery. Oh god, there's a proper server. I gotta figure out Discord shit. No, we're not stickler for Discord etiquette. As long as you, which I know you will, follow the rules, you're good. Like, it's the same rules as here. No hate, no slurs, no harassment, bigotry, dog whistles, or testing the waters. You're good. Wishing for your success. Thank you. Yo también te quiero mucho. Y te estoy mirando. Porque es verdad. I love the Adventure Time art. Aww. ¡Ay! ¡Tú dices el de! Eso lo dibujó alguien de la comunidad que se llama Crying Man. I don't think he's here, but he drew that and it was great. Ya, mucho llorar. I got... Sometimes you gotta let it out. I've been crying a lot lately. Between dying and reading Dostoevsky, it sounds like you have a lot of existential stuff. Yeah, I really do. I was already a very existential person, but lately, oof. Divine Imitation of Love, B. I finished El Otro Día and I'm not over it yet. Wait, ¿qué? Adventure Time? Ah, Adventure Time? I love Adventure Time so much. What are dog whistles? I've heard that dog whistles are like things that... I'll say an example because it's hard for me to define. Sometimes, like, Yahtzees, but with an N, they would say, like, code words to communicate that they were Yahtzees to each other. Same thing with, like, white supremacists in the US. So, yeah, no dog whistles here. I think a good song to listen before any procedure is Bee Gees Staying Alive. Maybe you can ask your doctor. I'm gonna ask him, actually. I really appreciate that a lot of doctors will treat you like an uneducated peasant because you're not a doctor. But I'm sorry, I'm not a doctor, yes. And I'm not super knowledgeable. But I know a thing or two. And I really appreciate that this doctor doesn't water down terms for me. He talks to me just as if he would talk to any other colleague. And I think there's a basic understanding that, like, I know about this because I've dealt with this for 13 years. So, yeah. Sancho people. Oh, no, not the Sancho people. Sancho no es eso. ¿Qué pensaste del ending? ¿Qué pensaste? Wolf whistle. Unless we're seeing the truth, we'll keep bleeding. We'll keep bleeding. Keep bleeding. No, don't ask about it, Jesus. Don't, no. Whatever Manny is gonna say is not true. No, Sancho is not that. Sancho is not that. Sancho no eso. Sancho is not affiliated with the Austrian painter. Tengo sueñito, but I hope you're feeling well physically, and I hope your depression gets better soon. We'll get through this. Fuck, it moved. That goes for all of us going through depression and tough times here. Good night, everyone. Good night to you, too. And I hope you sleep super well. Y que sueñes con muchas cosas bonitas. Thank you for being a part of this community. Te quiero mucho. Dictator? No. He was part of the Allied powers, not the Axis powers. No! Sancho no eso! No! Lloré. I think it was so... Same. I also cried. I love the ending so much. Honestly, Adventure Time for me is like one of the pieces of media of all time. I love it. Don't hear that name in years. Which name? Popular dice game. Yes. Also, poor Betty. I still... Same. Oh, no. Sancho is not that. He just has short legs. Okay? Chocho the Great. Okay, I like that. He is Chocho the Great. He is Chocho the Great. And I am Napoleon. I am Napoleon. Yeah. Yeah. But Sancho, my dad always joked that Sancho was a Yahtzee. Because when Sancho lays down, he does this. And it looks like he's doing the Yahtzee salute. But Sancho is not that, okay? That's the context. No! By the way, guys, you guys can't... I know you didn't do that, Manny. But don't send that in the Discord server. Because, yeah. Yeah. Anyway. He might... No, he's not! I love how it wasn't the main characters who were kind of the final most important pieces. I also really like that. Wait, have you seen Distant Lands yet? I would love to see what you think of it too. Yeah, no shit. Of course, that ass before Ivany scolds me. Because he was gonna scold me. He was really gonna scold me, guys. He was gonna fucking scold me. So yeah. Yeah. Anyways. You guys have 5 minutes. You guys have 5 minutes to get your shit together because of Eepy. I might be dumb. You're not dumb. No diga esa... Mira. No diga esas cosas sobre ti mismo. You guys have 4 minutes. I will though. Vi and I haven't had the time yet. Yo no sé si yo vi el de Boblin y vi el de... Ah, wait, I think I did see them all. Era el de Bimo, el de Boblin y el de Jake y Finn. Yeah, right? That's it. I think that's it. I cried while playing Metal Gear Solid. Y'all should play it. Very existential. I need to see a gameplay because if not, I'll get dizzy. Ivany started streaming Metal Gear to me, but he didn't finish. This has been the longest 11 minutes I've ever seen. It's B time. It's B time. It's B time. It was 4 minutes, 40 minutes ago. It's B time. A quien tú le dijiste que no diga esas cosas sobre él y ella. ¿De qué? ¿De qué? ¿De qué? I can still stream all the MGS on Discord. Wait, really? Ivany started. Wait, is it Metal Gear Solid el que tú empezaste a streamear, Ivany? And I really enjoyed it. Like la parte. I don't know how far into it we got, but I've heard that it's a fairly short game. Shouldn't B time be shorter than normal? What are you trying to imply with that, damn taquito? What are you trying to imply with that? The soda is common and more so, they stole the spinning cross of... Yeah, I know the Yahtzees co-opted a lot of things. I wanted to replay them for a while. Also, text me for when you'd like me to drop by for matcha and beads. I'll text you tomorrow when I go... Sí. Mañana... Te voy a textear después de que papi venga para acá. Te voy a textear. Solid Delta. Do you get dizzy watching people play? Yes, if I'm watching it on my computer. No, if I'm watching it on my phone. So yeah. I'm implying that you're shorter than normal. I'm average height for people of my time. I'm average height. Yes. Anyways, guys. The Ivany stream to you was Delta, the remake of the 3rd game, but it is the first in the chronological order. Oh, yeah, then that one. Yeah, I really liked Ocelot. I really liked Ocelot. I really liked Ocelot. Oh no, Atomic Uppercut! I'm about to end the stream! Oh no! Nod Cry is really good. To me, it's the second best after Fontaine. You haven't seen Raiden. I have not. I've seen Raiden Shogun. Axolotl? Ajolote? I like ajolotes. I like axolotls. Anyways, guys. I'm feeling good. How are you? I'm feeling good. I'm sorry that I'm gonna end the stream. It's a fanboy. Sorry. Anyways, have you seen the billete de 50 Wait, I don't want to slip because These socks are slippery. Where's my wallet? Here's my wallet. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Oh fuck, I'm holding it upside down. Yeah. It's a fucking ajolote. Yeah. Yeah. Isn't it so cute that in Mexico they have an axolotl and they're 50 pesos? That's so cute. I love ajolotes, but yeah, I have it like folded like this in my wallet, so because my wallet has like a little window on it, and that way you can see the ajolote. It's really cute. It's really cute. I'm EP. Nice to see you. Nice to see you too. I'm glad you're good. All right, I look forward to it. Te iba a mandar uno, but I guess never mind. I'm sorry. I kept it. The song I sent you is the credit song for MSG. Oh, really? I really like that song. I'm pretentious as fuck, so it's a good song. My wallet has $1 in it. I also have a picture. I know what you are. Anyways, guys, Black Fake, the skirts look nice. Thank you, guys. I'm EP. Anyways, guys, I love you guys. I'm dumb as hell, bro. Damn. Why are you dumb? No, tú no eres dumb. I'm EP. Anyways, guys, I love you guys so much. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. We got a little bit existential today, but I enjoy it. I love those conversations. Oh, no. I'm much... Yo soy peor. I'm way worse. Way worse. So, yeah. Reading chat. How smart is hell thought? Hell thought? What do you mean by hell thought? Thinking about hell? Oh, hi! Wrecker Revolver Clutch. Bye, Wrecker Revolver Clutch. Good night, Mufflin. Thanks, B. Good night, Rafa. Good night, Damn Taquito. Good night, Barius. Keep rolling your boulder. I will. But at least your wife likes you. My wife doesn't exist. No one can love me like that. Anyways, that was depressing. When I play MGS, you'll find me on Discord streaming it in case someone wants to watch it. I'll never stream on like Twitch or stuff. Honestly, I'd be willing to watch you stream that because I've been really wanting to know the plot line of MGS because I know I'll really like it. But anyways, guys, I love you guys so much. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. Tomorrow, it might be a cosplay stream. Tee hee hee. Anyways, guys, I love you. Bye.